Yeah, let's get things started. Let me just scare and see that everything's running fine. Wait a second, did it start the live by itself? Shit. That is weird. This never happened before. Why is it in the category entertainment? What the mess is this? It's gaming. It's No Man's Sky is the thing. Oh, god damn it. Having streaming on YouTube is weird. You always have to enable a bunch of dumbass shits. God damn it, the latency is normal in YouTube. I would have to close it and then turn it back on so that I can enable low latency. Yeah, that would be a pain. It's gonna be normal latency for some reason. Alright. I wanna see if it's going to block that dude. The bot that every single time shows up on Kick. Yesterday, no crashes. So hopefully it's going to stay like this today as well. Wait a second, is the bit rate as 540 kbs? That's absolutely fucking wrong. It should be 6,000 at least. Yep, no, it's correct. 5,000. Oscillating. What is 5,000? Oh yeah, it's a shame. I had to change the... What is the name? It is... the FPS, the frame rate. I had to change the frame rate to be 60... Nope. To be 30 FPS. God damn it. Let me just switch the scene. And it's just... there it is. I need to update the scene changing system as well. What was I saying anyway? Yep, the dude showed up. I think he blocked in. Did he? Let me see. Where's the chat? I don't think it timed him out. No. He's still in there. Let me see what happens then. I think the action... yeah, timeout bots on Cook completed correctly. Alright. Let's see. So I use the username variable to block in, which is this. Maybe it was an issue on Kick side, because sometimes it doesn't update properly. Huh. Can I rerun this? Yeah, the thing is still there, which means that it wasn't banned. No. You minimize. You shouldn't be popping up. Let's requeue. What happens? Yeah, it says that it was timed out. But if he is timed out... oh, the problem is that I can't change the action. I can test the change. Let me see. We give it an OK. Let's requeue. It does change. Okay. That I can rerun the thing and do it until I... well, it's gonna take a while. I'm sorry. But I really need to do this. Okay, so I missed something. But what? This is to time out a user. User's login can contain either a specific user's login or a variable that will be parsed. Correct. And passing the variable. I said yesterday that I was going to make a... God damn, I can't change the thing in there. I said today that I was going to make a string. And this in the afternoon that came by. So but I had like some other things that I had to do. So I couldn't. So it's kind of now being a bit of programming while the thing loads. I mean, not while the thing loads, mostly because I really need to fix this. Okay, that is the... Let's change that. Only that? I see. Ah, I think I understand. It's not executing. Let me change to executing false instead of executing true. Yep. Although if someone sends a message right now, it's gonna fuck things up. Requeue. Yep, that worked. I found the issue. The thing is, I've set... Let me just switch the things properly again. I've set... Put it in the place. There it goes. The thing is, most of the time these guys, these bots, always send the exact same text. It mentions my name, it says tired of streaming to 0. Always the same bullshit. And it mentions this one's not gonna change. And it mentions a website. Thing is, I set the website's address to be... No, why are you there? I set the website's address... What the fuck? That was interesting. How did it do that? Oh, if I put it... Ah, I see. It's because it's way too small. Again. Because if I set it here... Yeah, I get it. There's a minimum size. Just rambling. Weird shit. Alright. Yesterday? No, I set so that the website's name is considered as a banned word on Kick. The thing is, it is passing to StreamerBot the word without the main word, and I use the main word as a test. The fuck? It doesn't fill up the whole word? That's weird. Oh, there it is. I use the main word as a test to check. But the problem is that the word is not included, so that's why the guy wasn't being timed out. Because it is banned on the thing, which is weird. It should have been like a full word without the banned word. Like the asterisk. It's weird. But it should... Let me just change a second time. It should be fixed now. It contains... There it goes. Start the streaming to 0. I don't like how it's just... I could use an or. Yeah, for now it's gonna be like that. Yep. I think it should be fine. Just another second. Almost finishing the thing. What is the word that I check? I guarantee that it's running correctly. It's the message variable. Where is the message variable? Yeah, the message variable is this one. Let's copy the value and then we paste it in there so that it's guarantees that the thing is going to execute properly. There it goes. Fire the string to 0. There you go. Should be fine. Now, if any stupid bot sends that, it's gonna be auto-blocked. Auto-timed out. There we go. Automation. But yeah, I couldn't do the stream in the afternoon. It's a shame. But while I didn't do the stream yesterday, I was talking about it being to change to kind of recreate a software called Borderless Window. Thing is, it's Borderless Game. I just forgot. I forgot that it was called Borderless Game. I don't know why I wasn't with Borderless Window in my head. So the whole idea, I will try to tomorrow. I think starting from tomorrow, everything should work fine. It's mostly because even though I was busy and couldn't, I was also at the same time adapting and changing things in order to properly do a stream, because the IDEs for programming are finicky with recording. Go to the proper page again. So the IDEs are finicky. It doesn't record properly with the window. It's just like it's confusing. It should be closed. I mean, it was closed apparently. Why is it faster now? It's absolutely loud. Music outside with a guy passing with a car and shitty ass music. It's almost 1 in the morning, 1 a.m. and there's a guy doing fucking stupid shit like that. Why is this so smooth? It's so fast. Normally it takes like a while for it to work. Yeah, I was also testing some other things, finishing like some other things here in Lemon Sky, and in the meantime I organized all the inventory, so everything should have its own location. So the first container is going to be temp stuff, because when you send things to containers like this, it goes in order. So first container is temporary shit, so that we can always just come here and then send to proper locations. Second container, I think it's gonna be easier to... There's a hole here? Why? Oh, it's because of the translator that I moved. Shit. And so now, first one, temporary stuff. Second one, materials. I still thinking about how better to organize these, but for now it's gonna be like that. Although I'm quite sure that I need to have some materials on my inventory in case like I'm stranded someplace or whatever the fuck. But as long as I have the freighter and the system, it works. And we can always like call the freighter from the planet regardless. Not from the stations or... Yeah, not from stations, but it's very rarely a need for you to call things inside stations. Unless I can teleport into another location, it could be a problem. So second one, which is the third, but it's named 02 because it starts as 0, as things should, because technically 0 is the first one. So advanced materials, like shit that doesn't match the other locations, shit that is like mostly refined for main things. I am still pondering if I'm gonna place magnetized ferrites in there, but then the problem is that I would have to place pure ferrites in there, and I would have to place condensed carbon in there as well. So, chlorine, like shit like that. Every single thing that has like possibly 2 things would have to be placed there because they can be refined. So I have to separate things at a certain point. Crafted shit, that is obvious. But it also includes some things that we can buy. And it's great that we can sort the storage, the containers. There's trade shit, mostly shit that is expensive or has this white background. Organics, plant material, animal material, and any other shit that looks organic. Very clear. Tech. Mostly, I need to delete some of these C's that are wasting space. And some of these as well are mostly C, I'm quite sure. Or like pointless things that don't improve much, but it's a work in progress. Eventually there will be only S's and X in here. Or maybe some of these, some very specific tech, but mostly it's gonna be, it can be like also a repository for tech like this that stacks. Artifacts. Kind of straightforward shit that we can find in places, shit that we can maybe sell as well. Some those shit that looks like artifacts I don't know yet where to place. Placeables, decorations, shit like that. Very simple. Useful stuff. Loot boxes. The things that we can give to the races to improve things. Modules and slots and things. Some of these like navigation data shit that we can like kind of trade in certain locations, charts, eggs, useful things, literally things that can be used more so than being useful. Like it's shit that we put the mouse on top and just press hold D and shit happens. Well, that's it. A straight line of shit that I will move eventually to a better place, but for now it stays there. And it's something that I need to practice. Did I only send a single fleet? This one looks damaged as well. There's no reason for it to be orange. Viking dagger, profit. And we fought over the Betsu, continue with the mission despite heavy damage. Problematic, because if you're, as far as I understand, if we are not online while this happens, the ship continues with things. Although, I'm not 100% sure, but I think he won't destroy the... He won't kill the ship. It just will guarantee that it's damaged or something like that. Alright, let's send more. Why is my screen so bright? Oh, I see. No, it's open, so it should not be as bright as this. What the fuck? Okay, now it works. For some reason, I mean, I've programmed automated my phone to lower brightness and like go to battery mode, bunch of shit, while I'm using it to manage the stream. So, for some reason, it didn't work. Again, we can get the 3 ones. I'm gonna try and find my frigates first. And if we get the 3-hour ones, hopefully we can play more than 3 hours today. And after it finishes, we can get the other 8 hours and 15 hours and shit like that. What else do we need to do? Is it really on low latency? It is. That's odd. It feels like it isn't. Feels worse. Sometimes these things are like squares. Sometimes just lines in here. I don't know why it changes, and I still think that means that there's a broken... Because look at all the locations. All of the other ones, all fine. Just this one, weird color. I think it's missing a texture in there or something. I don't know. Yeah, let me craft another one of these. Because I thought I could have 2 or 3, but no, we can have 1 of 2 and 1 of 2 and 1 of 3. And I mean, it's 5 words, almost all Words are going to be readable. Pressure membrane. Oh, this is for the deep sea. Also water. Also water. We don't have this. Oh no, it's basically buffer mode. Then it's increased resistance instead of buffering. But it's a C, it's just ass. We could get an S eventually. Eventually, I need to craft this one. Also this. I'm quite sure I have way better ones. Sure, there's 4 things in there and it's fixed, but oh, it doesn't update in there. I need to eventually get the exoskip as well. And maybe the oxygen recycle, but I don't know. Like these, way better than the one that is in there. Sometimes. That one doesn't seem but good. Regardless. Is that one... Oh, it connects with this as well. Better than nothing. What else? What else? What else? That one doesn't, though. That one connects with the water ones. That's it. What was I going to do? It was... quests? I'm quite sure it's missing the texture. Oh yeah, I placed the... Nope. This one is bothering me. I think I'm going... For a second to consider me outside of the ship. I basically just place the storage here for useful stuff so that I can store it from here. Wait a second. It shouldn't be 130 slots because this one... Could it be that just because I have a single storage container connects to all of them? With the nutrient processor, mostly so that I can access the ingredient storage and store ingredients on it. And on the other side, temporary stuff, so that I can place directly from the... Let's see. Does it go directly to temporary stuff? Yes, because it's the first one. So it works exactly how I intended to. So if I need to grab one of the useful stuff thingies, regardless if I am on with the freighter in range or not, I can always go to the Corvette and get the things, as long as I have access to Corvette, and store shit in here. So that we don't exactly need to go to the freighter at all times. We can just enter the Corvette, change the thing, place it there. And then it's going to go to the temporary stuff. And maybe even to the proper slots. Who knows? But as for the ship, that's it. I think I'm going to eventually build it differently. I'm thinking about like still having this door here, but also move the cockpits to be lower instead of higher. And have another one of those doors in there connecting to the thing. Yeah, I think I have an interesting... Yeah, I have an interesting idea. It would look nice. And maybe it would allow me to remove this and have a better layout in the background. I think it's gonna be a very good idea. Yep, it's gonna be interesting. Way better than have to go this shitty ass stair. Yeah. Oh, god damn it, I forgot. I should have looked into... You know what, let's do that now. I don't think it's gonna cause an issue. Because most of the... What? Unfortunate news, Captain Entity. There's been an incident. The fleet has been badly... Is it... No, this is a different one. That is odd. There's not even a thing running right now. There's 2 ships that I need to fix. Can I land with a... Apparently I can. Welcome aboard, Captain. I'm pleased to report local trade scouts have secured favorable deals across the system. Profits awaits you. Sure. I hate though the fact that it doesn't show how much I gain. It just says units receive, but it doesn't show how much. So... did I accidentally equip a mod? Like, install the mod and I... God damn, I can't change things. Because I saw that there's a mod that allows you to... No, there isn't. That allows you to fix the things as soon as you, like, land on the fucking frigate. And I was wondering, like, if eventually it becomes too boring, I'm gonna install it. But I didn't. But for some reason it seems like it's already having the effect. So I don't know. Generator units are optimal load and supply tanks are full. Have prepared leftover fuel cells for your own personal use. I presume this is a support ship. At least this one shows what I gained, which is just carbon. Are they grabbing the suit from the engines and then sending it to me? Yeah, see, it doesn't show the location to repair. I don't know why. It should, but it's not. Let's go to the station and do the changes on the Corvette. And then when I exit, I'm gonna look into the frigates and maybe try and buy one. Let's go out and about. The simple change. I don't know that I think about it, maybe I might not have the necessary things to do. No, I do. Because we'll need two of these. Right, so the idea is removing it from here. This one will... let's place somewhere else. Just staying there for a while. For the time being. So we're gonna get this, and then we place it... Can't we rotate the thing? And it's this one. So we place it here. Then we grab this one. I wonder if it will work. Nope, we can't. So you have to cheat in order for it to work. We're gonna remove this, and then we grab two things of this. We'll place one, then two. Then we grab this and place here. We grab the cockpits and then place here. Very specific shape, but yeah. Now we remove these. Then we place the... I think it will work. If it doesn't, I have an idea of how to make it work. No. Flip. Connect there. Grab another. Connect here. There it goes. It matches the tongue. As for you, we could maybe flip and place it on top. Oh yeah, it can't be placed in there, makes sense. Can we cheat though? Kind of. Let's see. this. Although the problem is that there's always the sides that look like ass. Although there are some that don't look as ass as the others. Sheesh. Oh, I thought that was... Yeah, it is kind of very small. It looks like it's a minor version of something else. Hmm. Hmm. Crystal, how's it going? Just slept until now. That was a good amount of sleep. How's it going? Oh, god damn it, forgot the collar. You as well? I think this should be fine there, so now we can connect like a thing like this. Looks weird. Oh no, we can collect the minor one. Yeah, it does not look nice. I thought it was going to look better, but no it doesn't. We'll just place this here then. Mostly so that we can connect this one. I wish there was a better one. This maybe? Connected. There he goes. It's not perfect, but... I mean, I don't like that the sides are weird like that, but... It's better than nothing. Oh yeah, now we need this one to be kind of around here. That makes sense. Oh yeah, the guns. Need to place in a proper location. The sides? No, that's underneath. Sides would be nice. Especially if we can place one on each side. Which weapon was this anyway? The Deadeye Cannon. The new Corvette's Ordnance module features a single rifle barrel engineered for precision deep space combat. This module is automatically linked to the Corvette's positron ejector array. I don't have a positron ejector, so today's Corvette's grind, mostly because I was doing like minor changes to it. But I'm mostly gonna focus on, at least try to, photon cannon, do the... I think I have two. No, I have only one. I can have the other one. Fuck it. Yeah, whatever. Eventually I'll just change and put the other one there. It looks like ass here in the back. Oh yeah, at least now we can make this not as stupid. Just maybe push it. Why is it not going there? Oh, it's not going there because there's another one in there. That's why. Can be like this, I guess. It's not as squarish. Just gonna get my switch, and if it's finally how it's Corvette grind starts, yep, then that definitely is gonna start the Corvette grind for you. Hopefully it is out, because sheesh, that is certainly taking a while. I could push some of these further inside, right? It would definitely be a little bit better, right? At least it will look like better. This one can go there. And this one can stay here. Let's replicate the same on the other side. On top of the thing. There it goes. And then this one goes back. Also this. Wait, I didn't move the other one on the other side? No, I didn't, for some reason. For some dumbass reason. I mean, it doesn't look perfect, but it's way better than it was before. Still not out. God fucking damn it, man. That is bullshit. It's taking way too long to release. It looks like gas. It really is taking way too long. Yeah, I really don't like how there's no option in there, kinda. How about this? Let's see. No, this is way too big in it. And if I put it like reversed, it will look weird. Doesn't look right. Yeah, it doesn't look right. Nope, you stay there. If I am very unlucky, it's not out till the last day of the expedition. Oh, I'm quite sure they're gonna release before the expedition ends. There's no way. So there's like tops a month. that is like bunch of time there. Let me maybe move this forwards, can't I? No, I'm quite sure I can if I cheat. God damn it. Stay there. Let me see, if I place something like this here, and then nope, and then I move towards here? No, this is not there. What if I cheat even more? What if I place this here? Oh, I hate how it's so convoluted, the building system is. Okay, the thing that was there was a wing. Why? Right? Wasn't it a wing? I was quite sure it was a wing. Alright, these though, if you had to use those. I don't know why you didn't use it yet. What the fuck was the thing that I placed there? Was it this? No. What the fuck? Where's the item? Where's the golden item that I placed in there? It's not this. Although it kind of looks nice in certain locations though. And he would hide. No, he wouldn't. It's not this. It's definitely not that one. Because it doesn't look like him. It disappeared. I don't know, it disappeared, the item. I don't even know where he was previously. I was quite sure it was a wing. I did not place somewhere else. It is this thing. It's an Osprey wing module, so I'm not crazy. But I'm not seeing the Osprey wing module in here. It just removed the item from the list. What the fuck? How did we remove the item from the list? Oh no, it's here. What? Jesus fucking Christ, I must be absolutely blind. Okay, now it works. I can remove this. And I can remove the inner part as well, because it's already there. So now I can place back the... I mean, they think it is useless for Nintendo Switch 1 and 2 because both have no crossplay. They don't have crossplay? That is bullshit. I thought they had. The first thing. Yeah, it's the first thing I didn't dump. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. I don't know where my head was. Possibly the ADD. Okay, rotate. I think. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's A. Where is it? It's over here, right? Is it not aligning? Fucking aligned, but there you go. So the entrance door will be in the middle. And depending where I want to go, I can go to the inside or to here. And now I can place the... Is it floating on the corner? It's a shame though I can't just rotate and place it sideways in there. Can't I? I have ideas. I still hate how convoluted it is. Like if I place this here, like you need to do so much like back and forth just to place like simple things. Is it that I can? No, it doesn't place on that one. But I'm 100% sure that it's gonna place on the tongue. So place it on the side. Like that. And then actually remove it. And I forgot which one it was. And now it works. No, it doesn't. Wait a second. Yeah, it doesn't. It rotated back to the original things. Ugh. That's such bullshit. The only games are those like Fortnite. That is dumb, man. It doesn't make sense why it wouldn't. Is there a hole in here? Oh, it's a stair. Forgot that I placed the stair there. Alright, so we could connect some things in here. We could maybe... Nope. We could maybe also place some wings up the top as well, like kind of here. I don't know, it looks weird. I know that we can glitch things into... Kind of glitch certain things into other items. Lemon Sky's anomaly every single time entry. And whatever I do. I don't know, I think it's the only way is to wait. There's no... There is no... Oh, that looks cursed. I mean, you would fill the void in there, but it looks way too cursed. It's gonna be like that. Empty for now. Maybe just place... Nah, don't care. Don't care hard enough. There's still like holes in that one. Oh yeah, what about these? Oh, these could... I see, it could. Doesn't rotate as well. It could fill some holes. Although it doesn't seem to go to the locations where I would want to use them. Sure, if we place like on sides, it fits, but it's not the same fucking thing. Yeah, it doesn't fit 100%. I mean, that one would be nice to place like here. Oh, where's the thing? Like this one would be nice to place kinda like here. But then where gun? Where gun go? Like glitch inside some other things. Nah, that will be floating. Yeah, it doesn't look nice. Sadly, got to go. Phantom Cannon, there it goes. Until the updates is out, I grinds War Thunder. Oh, so you play White War Thunder as well? I always thought about playing it, but I don't know. I mean, mostly because it's more multiplayer than anything, though. Oh god, fucking damn it. Yep. Bullshit, that's not what I want to do. No, it's not one either. What's this one? Nope. Something like that, wasn't it? I think it was this one indeed. Why is he not following the caller? Stupid ass shit. There he goes. He wasn't this one. Which one was then? I think it was this one. Nope. Nah, looks weird. Nope. Nah. My memory is ass. Well, someone was kicked again on kick. It's working precisely. Follows and videos are frustrating. Let's chat. Add me up on Discord. Let me see one thing. Oh, no. He didn't get kicked. I see. But it's good to know, because now is now I know what the text is so that I can add to the bot list again. Nice. Timeout. No, it's too slow. What? If it is about banning the guy, it's not on Twitch again. I basically have, like, I am using the text that they send. Let's see. I can share your stream and kick community to help you have followers and viewers, and also infrastructure. Let's chat. Add me up on Discord. My Discord username is think. I mean, there's a bunch in there. Can I have an or in here? There's a bunch in there. There's clearly logic, break, gets input, get random, if else, switch, while. I hate this. Yeah, it's a pain. But it happens. I'm automating, but most of these guys are always like the same fucking... On Twitch, they're more creative. Because on Twitch, there are literally real people. At least on Twitch, it's literally real dudes just talking like a bunch of nonsense. Let me see... No, this is break... Is there really no way to have an if else? I think the only way is for me... No, not an if else, an or. I think the only way is for me to place an if else inside of the false option. With the text for the... And I hope that I can ban my first bot. It's lately the... Like Twitch has been... Add me on Discord, my Twitch username is there it goes. That one should be enough. Yeah, over here should be message. And over here the text by sends. And over here contains, okay. And then we duplicate this action again and then paste it there. Should work. Also place this one here and... No. Let me just change this. Timed out, and then we duplicate, move the thing to the next one. There we go. Is it all fine? Yep, it's all fine. It should be working okay. Right then, to the new War Thunder has voice chat. Oh, most things these days have voice chat. I fucking hate it. I mean, not the fact that voice chat exists. That is kind of not a problem. The problem is games where most of the times voice chat is turned on by default, and I fucking absolutely despise that. There was like a time where I was playing. I was streaming Deep Rock Galactic, and Deep Rock Galactic uses, it does the thing by default. It has the voice chat by voice chat, yeah, by default. And I was like talking a lot in people's. Let me just move this one inside of the game, and then everyone was absolutely quiet. No one complains. And then I think someone told me on chat, just hey, like on Twitch, someone told me on Twitch like, I think your voice is on I think your voice is on the in-game voice chat. And then I said, wait, my voice is on the my voice is on the voice chat? And then a guy on the Pro Galactic just sends a text. Yep. He wasn't even pissed. He just went, yep, it is. It is, bro. This one needs to be moved backwards as well. There it goes. And maybe we remove this one and place some smaller one, like one of these. Rotated. Flipped? Yeah, flips look nice. Oh god damn, I don't have one there. That's gonna be the big one in there. Weird, but... it's a shame that I can't rotate this one. If I could rotate this one and have this larger part in the back, it would like match perfectly inside of that one, but... the upper part is gonna stay like that because I don't have parts enough to change. So the shape should be known as... Nope. Looks weird. I think if it was Roblox, probably not, but you would get a warning every single time, whatever you do. Roblox is a weird game. I got like several... Could I leave that there? I can. I got several opportunities to... Like several sponsorships opportunities from Roblox, but I don't know. It's weird. Rotate. But now the bottom part looks weird. I know, I can place maybe just a thing in there? Wait a second, where is the other thing? Did I leave somewhere else and forgot to remove? Oh yeah, I left him there. It's gonna have holes in there for now. Just say hi Roblox warning. I hope Roblox warning. Yeah, Roblox is a weird place. Looks weird. Looks kinda normal. Mids? I don't know. These are definitely not gonna look nice in there. Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be something that... I don't think there's gonna be an item that matches in there. I think this one's the best one so far. Get the tongue, collar. There it goes. No, I don't think there's anything that is not colored. Maybe this turret? Yep. The feet? One of these probably are not colored. No, it is. Yeah, I need to fix this as well. I can remove this and place one of the smaller ones, but which is not the same one as on the other side. It's not gonna look perfectly, but it's gonna match a little bit better. It's not 100% good, but not 100% bad either. So should be faster to enter the ship now. But there's one perfect game. I love the perfect graphic. It's 100% planes realistic from War Thunder. I don't know if this is legal. What do you mean? About the plane being realistic? Because I know that there was like a bunch of controversies with people sharing schematics for... I don't think it was War Thunder. I think it was... I don't know if... Which was... This color is wrong. So is this one. But that one is right. And they're gonna stay like that for the time being. It's gonna stay like that for the time being. I think I got the exosuit thing. Yes, there's a mode called Planes Realistic. Yeah, I got it. Oh, come on, stop lagging. Fuck off. This is not my shit. Although the colors are almost the same. Oh, but yeah, I've heard that there was like some issues with that. With people sharing schematics. Like, what is the word that I'm looking for? It is... Oh yeah, I got the pirate dreadnought. Forgot. I was going to show you yesterday, but I forgot. I mean, you also like was only able to stay like for a short time. Yeah, I got the pirate dreadnought. Dreadnoughts. Yep. We'll stop it walking and look around and it says, why is it lagging? Yeah, I don't know what is going on sometimes. Oh yeah. Is it going to work here? No, it's not going to work because it considers it being on the ground. Yeah, there's also a mod that I installed that increases the size of the docking bay. It adds an extra one, so instead of 9 you can land 12. And the best option, although for some reason, yep, the doors are not misaligned. It is perfectly placed in there, because on the original freighter the door is misaligned here, and that fucked me up. I don't... was yesterday the long time. Yep. And it changes the bridge of the... It changes the bridge of the ship as well. It becomes like easier to walk around, and it also allows for you to place shit in here. And that's why it's so open, so that you can place your own shit in there instead of like just having those random things on the top. Yeah, and I organized the inventory. Kind of placed like some containers around. I still am wondering which ones I'm going to... how I'm going to properly name things, but for now it's some of them, like most of them are named. We're gonna have 1,000 ships in this race. Yeah, basically. It's basically just extra 3. Just 3 ones. It's mostly because you can have like 12 ships, so... why the fuck is the freighter only limited to 9 ships? Doesn't make sense. But I still think that this pink color here is an indication that there is a texture missing on the mods, but I don't know. On the pen you can name the stuff. Yeah, I did name the containers, but I'm not sure about the structure yet, if I'm going to keep like the same name or if I'm going to find something that is better. But for now it's gonna stay like that. I mean, it's good enough for me to understand what the fuck is each. And at least now the ship doesn't look like just a slab of a square. Yeah, quests. Which one was it? This one. Was a freedom delivered a ticket claiming to lead to a promised star access the galaxy map. Was it this one? Apparently it was. God damn, my eye. Itching. Oh yeah, there's another interesting detail that I noticed on the freight. Oh yeah, let me just go out. No, it's bugged. Yep. See? It creates a bridge. Because when you are when you are not on land, the bridges don't open fully. So you have a bridge in between the whatever place you want, and you can kind of exit through here. So you're not locked, even though like you can do the landings outside. But come on, go there. For some reason it's not allowing me to go there. But I'm 100% sure that it allows me to. Oh, come on. You got me stuck. Bullshit. Let me access the hatch. Oh, god damn it. Great. Wait a second. Oh, come on, really? You can't have shit. Oh, come on. Fucking get away from the thing. I don't know, why is it stuck? I did this before. Perfectly, yeah, exactly. I don't know, why is it stuck? You shit, there it goes. I think it's not working properly on space, but maybe on the planet it works correctly. Well, where was the quest? This one. So the crew system pass, acquired from the Voice of Freedom, deploy tickets from the inventory. Yep. Now we're just getting here. I need to buy parts, like upgrades for the Corvette, because right now it's basically empty. But we'll do again, of course. God damn it, my fucking throat. I forgot to mute. Oh boy, it still seems like I have a cold. I don't know why. Where's the next one? Oh, it's showing the green shit. There it is. So Corvax system. I need to install the economic and the conflict scanners. It's the one that you get from... It's the one that you get from the... From an abandoned... Like a ship that you find floating in space. And then it keeps like directing you places. And this seems to be the next location. Interesting design for a station. Let me land the ship. God, it's through you. And then through here. Although, now that I think about it... Oh, no, I can't. It's Subrium. Can't I? Not a living ship, they are good and have a nice design. Eventually I will look... like, I will... God damn it, someone else discovered the thing, and I discovered the planets. The person just passed through the system. I fucking hate when that happens. I think one of these quests will eventually direct towards getting one. Vile brutes. The fuck is a vile brute? Salvageable scrap. That's one of the things that I was looking for. Oh, it's a pirate. No, it's a Corvax. No, it's a pirate control. That's right. Okay, let me see. Can I? No. Can I do... No, I can't. I mean, it would be too much then. Wait, can't I? I don't think I grabbed. Yep. Oh, I kinda can. But it would look ass. So let's not. If she has good luck with 7 days, it's just waiting. You have to wait for it to incubate or something, right? Oh, I forgot. I had to look for the frigates so that I can send the ships on the... God damn it. Send the ships on an expedition. Station now? Wait, doesn't want me to go to the station? No, it's way the fuck up there. It's not that far away there. Oh, it's up. It's directing me towards the outline station, even though the outline station is down there. Stupid ass thing. Bugged ass shit. Great, enter inside of the fucking thing. I wanted to enter inside the station, not inside the station. Leave me from my chair. Oh. Okay, now here works fine. Maybe the issue is this model of God damn it, there's no teleporters. Really? There's no teleporters in here. That's bullshit. Offline station detected. Speak to those aboard to locate the voice of freedom. Alright. Egg 24 hours, eye 24, brain 24 hours, weapon 24, ship cell 24, and the ship itself needs 24. That's almost like I'm playing Warframe all over again. Welcome, glorious survivor. Here there are no Gek, no Corvus. I literally found a guide at first. Sure. No Corvax, no Viking. Here we speak one tongue, here we are free. Ask about the voice of freedom. Only the strong deserve to sing with the glorious voice of freedom. We don't not permit the weak to find us. I see. So regardless of which one I'm going to talk, then you're going to keep like being mysterious about it. Welcome, new face. To find us is to be chosen, to find us is to be free. Ask about the voice of freedom. There are those who would deny us our freedom, new face. Those who would sacrifice everything to appease the sentinels, but the voice keeps us free. Sure, buddy. Cultists. so very much time, but you can time travel every single time for every single part. Gotcha. The Crimson Fiends corrupts minds across the galaxy. No more will we prostrate ourselves before it's all seen red eye. Ask about the Voice of Freedom. I used to play Warframe, like a considerable amount. Speaking about it, how many hours do I have in our Warframe? I don't think it's that much, though. Warframe. 613 hours. Yeah, I think I played a good amount. So on Warframe, whenever you want to craft and create one of the frames, you basically go through the same process. The guns are the same fucking thing. Most of the end game gear like takes like a bunch of time for it to craft in real time. You basically 3D print then, and then you turn on the printer and the printer just keeps printing, and then you come on the next day and it's there ready. But if you want, you can always pay a little bit so that it crafts like instantly. And it's like very small amounts, it's just not that big. Warframe is the first game that I've bought the currency, like the in-game currency, not in-game currency, the paid currency for the game, and I don't regret a single bit. And even to this day, even like after like 4-8 years, I think I still have a good deal of the currency. Warframe, what is that? Just heard of it, but no idea what it is. If you've seen Destiny, the game, I forgot the rest of the name of the game. Destiny, like Destiny 2, Destiny 1. It's they used to call it the Warframe, the poor man's Destiny. But these days it has way more stuff than Destiny. The whole way that it works, it's very similar to how No Man's Sky works. They started with a very basic gameplay, very basic shit, and they added so much stuff up to this day. Like in the beginning, you could just land on certain planets and like in very enclosed areas and do some missions. These days, you can literally have your spaceship in the game. You can build your spaceship and just go around flying, exploding other spaceships. It's very fucking nice. Sounds like a good game that... Okay, then the charge down. That changed down. I don't know what exactly what's the words to be there. Sometimes I can kind of understand even if it's written wrong, but that one I have no idea which one it is. But it's a very good game. It's just let me see. It's just I think one of the main problems is that it's very grindy. You have to grind like a fucking lot most of the time when you are. Yeah, it's very grindy. I think that is a very good description. But the thing is, it's not like you're grinding when you're playing. The grind is crashed out. Yeah. No, it's still a very good game. It still has updates to this day. They keep like adding new open world locations inside of it with like a bunch of stories. It's a very complete game, and yet they keep adding shit over and over again. There's like so much stuff. It's a game I definitely recommend, but it's a game that you need a bunch of time to play it. Speak of the Voice of Freeze, we're back against the Crimson Void, its glory itself. If it didn't use, I don't recall how much. Oh, I think Warframe. I think there's Warframe for the Switch. I'm quite sure there is. I think there is like even for Android these days. I'm quite sure there's Warframe on the Switch. Yep, there is. And it's free. The stuff you need to make the game like in a crash status. What exactly do you mean? I mean, you are free to basically do whatever at any moment you want to in Warframe. It's not it's not as sandboxy and as open as No Man's Sky is, but it offers like a bunch of customization. Like for example, you can have, if I recall correctly, every player has a ship from the start of the game that is kind of your base of operations. You can customize, install, and unlock like several secret compartments inside of your ship. And that is like your basic ship. Eventually, you can get like a ship in the same way that in No Man's Sky you have like a small ship and a freighter. You can get kind of a freighter in there that is a combat ship. That one you can use, you can pilot it and just like fuck up other ships. And like for example, there's like gameplay on the ground, like dead games or games that crash itself. Then the game can die. Oh, I understand it now. But no, that's not it. That's not the case with Warframe. Warframe is a very... It's considerably alive. People that play, it's like... And the devs, they are so nice. They keep like doing a bunch of streams on Twitch. Like, they are batshit insane. They don't care at all. Most of the streams on Twitch just devolve into like complete insanity. They're like a bunch of fun people. It's like one of the best like developer teams these days. And they are kind of creating a new game that they are kind of calling it Soulframe because it's going to be fantasy similar to Warframe but similar to Dark Souls as well, so it's kind of a mix, and there is no defined name yet as well. It's a very nice game. If you do have space on your Switch, because I don't know how much it uses of space. I remember they used a good deal of space on... Oh, just 22 gigs on Switch? No way. That is way too small. I mean, it's possibly because of the... Like the textures being small, the modules being simpler and shit like that. But I recall it using around 100 gigs on PC. But it's a gorgeous game as well. It's like a very beautiful game. And then you have your frames, like, which is what the main game of like goes. If I had it installed here, I would like just boot it up just to show you. But sadly I don't. I used to, but it's been a while since I played it. Or one of us now, new face are bonded to us, or free. Ask about the voice of freedom. The voice is not one voice, but many. It is our voice. And the whole community on Warframe is like so nice. It's very rare for you to find someone to play with that is a piece of shit. It's extremely rare. It is your voice to sync with our choir now. Oh, I got the thing. I think I just needed to talk with 4 people and that's it. Okay, but the stuff you need to do can make the game die, because there's so much shit you need to do and it takes so long that can happen, or the game gets to be dead by not enough content. Oh no, there's like a bunch of content. At every step, it's like it doesn't let you do everything from the start. You need to go unlocking things. Like for example, you can play on all planets of the solar system. You can, like, there's missions on each planet, and I think there's also missions on certain asteroids as well and certain moons. But you don't have all of those planets unlocked at the start. You need to... Every single time that you want to advance from one planet to the other, you need to kill another frame. And it's a frame that is... It's kind of a level cap, in a way. So when you kill that frame, it unlocks the next planet. It's kind of guardians, like bosses and shit. So every single time that you unlock things, every single time that you do more things, it unlocks a bigger part of the game. Like for example, at the start of the game, you can't access like the bigger ships and like there's even a thing that eventually you get that is kind of a turbo jetpack kind of thing that is also partially a ship as well. It's a thing that attaches to the warframe and it just makes it behave kind of like a ship, and you can fight like us with enemies in space. It's just like it's so awesome. And it's a game that runs fast as fuck. It's very well optimized. And if I recall correctly, you can have a sci-fi skateboard on it, a motorcycle, that's kind of jetpack thing. You can have a mount as well. I think you can get a ghost horse eventually. And I think there's a bunch of other shit that they added as well that I'm not aware. There's like, there's a bunch of cool things on it. And the story is great. The story is so nice. The flow sync a shroud bestowed upon those who would sing with Voice of Freedom. Transform the appearance of access to this exclusive appearance of rather than appearance modifier. Wait, what? I barely read the thing, goddammit. Appearance modifier thingy. I can change the... Oh, there's an appearance modifier here, right? Oh, there's this one. What was it? I didn't pay enough attention, goddammit. On the banner, maybe? No, it's not. It's not here as well. Wait, there's an extra color in here. Oh, I think it's because of the mod. What did that give me? Was it just a helmet or something like that? What was the name of the quest? Let me look. Under a Rebel Star, let me see on the wiki, what does it give? I think it was just a helmet. Under a Rebel Star. Mission steps, blah blah blah, crash ship, yeah I did that one, the Promise Star. Until they give you the Shroud of Freedom. Yeah, that was the thing that they gave me. What is the Shroud of Freedom? What's the fucking... God damn, it doesn't exist on the wiki. Shroud of Freedom, it looks like it's a helmet. How to use the Shroud of Freedom on drop Shroud of Freedom in my inventory, but I don't see an option to use the Appearance modifier. One man did wrong, guys. I have to reboot the thing. Oh, it's that kind of cloak thingy on your head, right? Where's the fucking thing? It's that one. That one is... that is a nice helmet, though. It's the last one. But is it on every... Let me see. Is it 36? No, this is Skyborn. Shroud of Freedom. Yeah, it's this one. Interesting. It's way nicer than the helmets that I'm using. What are the color details? Oh, it changes the color of the... I see. What about extra markings? Oh, I got it. Got it. What if I switch this and this? Not as nice. Oh, looks nice. So it can't die in the next 5 years. If it still is living like today, it can do it in 10 more years, then the game will crash itself and then die out. It's like Minecraft will do in the next 3 years, then it will die of not enough content. Oh, the only reason for Warframe to die out is if the devs stop developing. Like, the community will never abandon that game. And would you like to... Yeah, sure. I'm quite sure the community will never stop playing that fucking shit. It's just like, it's a way to... Because it's basically a grind fest. It's kind of playing sci-fi Diablo with with space ninjas. Because the characters that are controlled are basically space ninjas. I still need to talk with other people. Will they give me more parts? More armor and shit? If so, I like him. No, for some reason it's part of the last station. Examine the subverted station core. No, it just wants me to go seeing what there is to do in places. It's a game that started... The main lore for the game started in a very old PS3 game? What was the name? What was the name of the fucking... I don't recall the name. It's an old PS3 game. It is supposed to be the first Warframe game, but even though it's kind of like the start of what eventually would be Warframe. You can buy loot boxes. Oh yeah, the loot boxes thingy. I remember now. It was mostly most of the things. I don't think there's like too many uses for them. At least right now. The problem is that if I get to buy those things, I'm gonna get distracted. I'm already distracted with things. Wrong buy. Oh, I think it's in the other guy. Yeah. I kind of recall where it was. These are no, these are varied. You could get a suspicious movement from, and then move even faster. Install. Let's see. Looks good. I can even switch for some of those. Yeah, sure. I just need to talk with random dudes to keep on unlocking. I think this quest is basically just to introduce the pirate things. Raid the capital ship, no donkey. Oh, there is a salvage frigate module in there. Target beacon. Oh, it's just a matter of killing a guy? Of course. You can count on me, buddy. I'm gonna kill your guy. Wait a second, didn't I get the... No, it's abandoned. Blood salt. Seize goods from traders, no thanks. Deliver legal cargo. No, just the salvage frigate module should be enough. So if I recall, it's this guy that sells the boxes. Yep. I want some tritium and some dihydrogen, because dihydrogen is a pain in the ass to get. Later I'll buy some of these. Oh yeah, these sell repair kits as well. Mostly because if I buy now, I'm gonna be distracted and I'm gonna keep looking at the things that I get. It's just like gonna be a pain in the arse. I'm gonna forget all the things that I'm going. I fucking hate when they place the shit parts inside of my inventory. Fuck that. Despise it. Also, it wants me to go down there now. But yeah, Warframe is a very nice game. I definitely recommend it. Sound. I do for no reason since 1 hour. Wait. Was it? I think it was an emoji in there and didn't load. God damn it, fucking open the thing. Yeah, others should be fine. I thought it was immense that there was no sound or something. Oh man, now I'm getting the itch to play Warframe again. Monkey before every single sound I said. Bouncy targets. Pirates hideouts. Where? It's behind the traitor. I thought it wanted me to attack the freighter. God damn it. Oh, there's like frigates in there. Forgot, I need to look for the frigates. What? Oh, there's a frigate nearby and I'm not seeing it? Yeah, there's no way that I have the money for this. Yep, no way. So there's that one then. Are there other ones that I'm not seeing? I mean, I see those three over there, but... Oh, the guy's literally right here. How did I not see those? Oh, it's for me, the monkey emerge is there. Bye. Bye, 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 like the frigates? I do have the money to buy, but I don't have the money to spend on that frigate. Oh, no, it's one of... Sure. Bugged. And it's mostly because it doesn't seem 100% optimized, I think. Alright, what about G? +1 course per warp. If I recall correctly, as it evolves, I remove these, so... Damage reduction... It's bad because I don't want the ships to get damaged. It's optimal that the ships don't get damaged, so having damage reduction is not exactly a good thing. That one. The A-class frigates will go to S-class, trust me. Yeah, but it's not just because it is going to S-class. Oh, and then a mining one, an industrial one, I don't have one yet. S3 expeditions, zero things. Yeah, I don't have one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this one because I need it for the balance expedition. That is always low stars because I don't have one of those yet. Oh, don't hit the frigate. It's a combat one, but it has negotiations. And a thief on board for some reason, and an uncalibrated warp drive. Yeah, this is ass. Cheap, but it's ass. No, let's not go there yet. So let's go to the pirate hideouts. Yeah, that's it. Go to the hideouts. God damn it. What? Oh, I see. I got him. Understand. It was not on the planet, it was a floating thingy. Positron ejector. I forgot this is the shotgun thingy that kills fast as fuck if it goes by. As long as I don't load. Come on, buddy. Oh, there's someone helping me. That's it? No, there's more. Come on. Don't run away, buddy. Oh, this is stronger. Nope. It had a stronger shield, but not a stronger ship. There it goes. That's it. Jesus, those guys hate the pirates. The amount of shots that they... What the fuck? Why is it rotated to the wrong place? Ah, that one. I think it's way too far to get. Yep, it's out of range. Dumbass, look at the fucking screen. Why I never did this mission? I don't know, maybe you didn't find the ship that triggers the mission? It's one of those where when you are moving with the pulse drive, it just like shows up. Which planet is the one down there? It's a Dazzle's one. I can just get close by just to look. If I recall, there's nothing on this thing. Oh yeah, and this specific one is just the mission from the... It's just the mission from the station. So unless you've got the thing to hunt the targets, it's not gonna show up. It's not the mission from the other thing. Because I have 3 sides of missions, so that could be a thing as well. That could be one of the reasons. But it's way too large for it to load. Why does it seem like I'm not moving at all? And why is it not switching the... The fuck? No. God damn it, changed my keys. I'm pressing the button to switch the modes and it's... No, it's not on foot. Yeah, flight controls. Nope. This one, stupid ass shit. If I have 2 useless sentinel ship brains with me. Well, there's always a use for things, even if selling it. So anything on this planet? No, but you know what? We could do... Oh, I can test the thing now and see if it works. And let's test close by here because there's a... I saw a yellow crystal there and it's been a while since I grabbed one of those. So, open the tongue. Does the bridge thing. Can I fall through? Yep. It works exactly how I wanted it to. Told you it worked. Glitch? Weird. It's only there. What exactly is there to be glitched like that? I don't know. There we go. Oh yeah, where's my tongue? No, I only can sell it, but I can scan a brain harmonizer. Now I'm stuck. Yeah, I think the only way is to sell it then. Hey buddy, come here. No, it's not that option. God damn it. Is it close by now? It's not exactly close by. Oh yeah, I added the mods that allows the... Yeah, I get stuck in the thing. Every single planet where the gravity is lower, or that has no atmosphere, the Minotaur moves like ass. But I installed the mods that allows it to move a little bit faster. And it just rotates a little bit faster as well. It just increases the responsivity? Yeah, I don't think that's a word. I don't know what word it is. But it just makes it's... God damn, it's not this one. Is it? I just used this scanner, dumbass. Try to teleport with the Minotaurs going in the ship. That's a good idea. I found a distress signal. That is not a freighter, because if it was a freighter, it was gonna show, hey, you found a freighter. It's literally 3 hours. Man, the first person view in the Minotaur is so much ass. The things around you, it's nice, the cockpit on it is nice, but the controls, Jesus, that's a nightmare. Yeah, it's a good idea. I think you can't. It doesn't show the option, it shows the option to tag. Yep. You can only tag, you can't enter. But you can go on top of on top of the ship, that I know. Because sometimes when you drop down here, it spawns on top of the ship like a dumbass. Do I have enough chat pack to go there? Oh, almost. But I can. Next time that I get out, I'm gonna land it lower. Oh, just directly on the cockpits, that's so nice. Yeah, no. That other one's... Oh, it disappeared. Also, I can only show one icon at a time for some reason. Sure then, buddy. If you say so. If you say so. It's gonna take a good amount of time. Let's go up. What? Yeah, exactly. It just like scratched the floor and just did a spin. For no absolute reason. So what is this going to be? A ship maybe? I don't know why I changed my hotkeys there. Doesn't look like a ship. I mean, there's definitely something down there, but it's not a ship. Bollocks, I forgot to go over. No, it looks like a ship. No, it isn't. It's just a crash thingy. Yoink. Oh, see? It's spawning on top of it. It's been a while since I grabbed the oxygen. Oh, it's one of these. That explains things. Boundary separation failure likely. Sentinel intervention delayed with bird transfer. Restoration generator normally contained prepared. Broadcast. Receives traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. And it's not... You're not supposed to enter that, buddy. I saw that there was a salvage there. Yep. Goes. Oh yeah, I need to scan the plants in here. Minerals and shit. It's a shame there's no animals in here because if I recall correctly, it gives me around 500,000 just for scanning animals. The plants not so much, if I recall. Yep. Less than 100k. I could buy more scan. Was there a scan? No, I don't have space on the multi-tool. Hey buddy, don't get in front of me. I saw... Yep, there is. I knew there was another rock in there. Another one. I received the units. Got my clip for an archive, man. Oh, look at that name, it's so weird. Cautious Salty Battery. Is it the rotating thingy? Let me see. Oh, come on, copy the link. God damn, it doesn't properly copy just the link. I need to select the tongue. I mean, bugs happen every fucking time. Did you edit the time properly? I think it's just a little bit after the thing, or maybe it's wrong for me. I don't know. But it seems to be ever so slightly after the weird bug. There's a chat on the right side. Yes, it is this ping bug. Let me see what is wrong with the chat. Reveal projector. Which one? This one. Oh, I see. So if it's a word that is too long, it bugs the thing. Good to know. I'm gonna take a look into that later. I'll just make a note. If you want to align properly, there you go. I don't know why people don't program these things correctly. Yes, it was after. Ah, my eyes, what the fuck? There we go. None of the body, don't move. Let's search for another distress thingy. Freighter crash site. Great, exactly what I wanted. Is it far away? Oh, yep, way too far away. No, way too fast. Yeah, now I could. Oh, I got it. Understood. Now I can do the clip correctly. Oh, come on, it's way too fast. Oh, bollocks. Oh, I see. It's because I can't control me there, and I'm trying to control it me there. Dumbass. What? Sometimes it lets me control me there, and sometimes it doesn't. That is so weird. Fuck. Controls on the Minotaur is fucking weird now. And get up. Oh, no. Fuck me. Really? It landed. It wasn't there for a split second. I think it's better next time when I pop down. Oh, it just places me exactly what I want. Didn't you play once before I was there? Shooter games? What do you mean? Don't think I understood that one. It's kinda gonna take a while. But it's a freighter, so opportunities to get salvage frigate modules. Pain the arse to acquire. I think I have like, what, 2 or 3 right now. Maybe we can look into the freighter and see if I can get something. No, you minimize yourself. There it goes. No. There it goes. It's kind of a pain in the ass to landing here. Before I joined the streams, didn't you play back then shooter games? I've played a bunch of games. Like, let's see if I recall. Oh yeah, there is a... Let me see. Stop. There's this. Let me send you. This one... Oh, goddamn, it's not logged in for some reason. Now logged in again. Who knows? Are all registering here? Yeah, some. Oh yeah, there's Darktide. Darktide's a shooter game. Makes sense. There's this. And I can look at the... Yeah, it's literally in the... Oh, fuck me, I forgot that I forgot that I sent on the main thing and it sends everywhere. It wasn't, it's very good, and I saw one clip, I saw a pro player on it. Where? What exactly? I don't recall it. I could get that. What is that? Oh, it's up there, Coppa. Nah. Where's the manipulator? Mining beam, manipulator, there it goes. Where's the tongue? Wait, there's none in here? Normally there's always one here, oh, there is. It's just under my feet and it's not showing up for some reason. Oi. Oh, yeah, there's this thing, the logs. Log integrity compromised patching. This will be my last year running this trade route. I have a child at home to look after now, or so I'm told. My travels must come to an end. Jesus, what the fuck happened with this text? I look around my crew and ponder their families. The Geckers spawned in vast numbers, knowing their parents' identity, but by necessity they are unable to form any meaningful bonds. Theirs is a life of competition from the beginning. Perhaps this is what gives them their nature as traders. The Korvax have no children at all, apart perhaps from the artificial intelligences they create for various experiments. Only the family units of the Viking resemble our own. Small units of parents and a number of sibling children raised as warriors. Our entire history is one of war and hatred. We're so similar to the Viking, and as I looked at my child I wondered, who the fuck is this guy and which race he belongs to? Never mind, I will know soon enough, and there's boss. I mean, as far as I know, there's only the three main races. The Korvax, the Gag, and the Viking. Sure, there's the Genophage, but I don't think you can count them as... Buddy. Chill. Motherfucker just keeps walking around, just... doing shit. Did I hit it? God damn it. It says I'm not a human, never gonna... Never gone exactly to this site. What you mean on the log panel there? Cause I don't know if humans exist in here. There's the anomalies and access to this side? What do you mean access to his side? Do the thing. There we go. God damn it. I hate that I forget to pay attention to what the things are given to me. I just get the thing and move the fuck out instead of paying attention. Shoot. Get the tongue, move out. A relay joins. Yeah, it is. It is. I'd rather though get the... What's her name? The thing can turn on again. I'd rather get the salvage frigate modules. No heat capacitor. It said, no, you're not a human, try again, 24 hours will never access to this site because it thinks I'm not... Oh, the website is saying, is showing that you're not human. That is weird. Never had any issues to access that site. Let me see. Jesus, that was 11 years ago. The fuck? HY. Wait, that was showing on the Switch or on the phone? I think this one should work. Was 10 seconds brain FK now understand what? What the fuck? Come on, thing, are you going to work or not? It's loading there, let's see. Did I get this frigate salvage mold? No, I got the cargo bulkhead. Shame. Yo dudes, can you find me another freighter? Why is it taking so long to load the thing? No, not here. Another freighter maybe? Oh. Indeed, another freighter, or is it this one? No, it is another one. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna work. Let's hit this one. Maybe this one works. Seems interesting. Nope. Here, go. Is it not going to load as well? Zwart on the height here, best of videos are so satisfying. What kind of videos? It's over there. Why is it not loading? Fucking shit. I don't know what exactly is going on. I'm trying to load the website using a proxy, but it's not working. Is it this? It may be this. Let's see which one of these maybe work. Let's see the other one as well. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it opens using proxies as well. That's weird. This doesn't open as well. I don't know what's going on with this side. But yeah, if it worked, it was going to show like the... It basically tracks every single stream, the time, which games were played, how many viewers, it just basically has almost the same information that shows only for me, but it shows like in a public manner. And over there it shows like every single one of the games I played before. And it's possibly, like for example, there are shooter games that I've played before was, let's see, there was Deep Rock Galactic, that is kind of a shooter one, it's an FPS. There's Warhammer Dark Tide. Warhammer Dark Tide is nice as fuck. Still haven't installed, maybe one of these days. Oh no, I need to buy the DLC for the thing. Ugh, not in the mood to spend money buying that. Stalcraft, it's similar to Stalker, but also Minecraft as well, and Red Dead Redemption. The first one. At least the ones that are registered is there. The high tier player are so good at it, and when they shoot rockets and they hit it, it's level 1000 satisfied. But can they go out of the, jump out of this ship and shoot with a bazooka and destroy the other planet, the other plane, and then go inside of the ship again? What was the name of that fucking video? Randy Zook. That was so nice. Where is the thing? Randy Zook. It's this one? I think it's this one. Let me see quickly. Call of Duty. It was in Battlefield 3, I think. It is a moment so crazy that I placed it, a similar thing on the trailers for Battlefield 2042. What the fuck's Call of Duty? This thing, if you've never seen it. Oh goddamn! I sent it the main one again. It's gonna show 3 things. The Randy Zook. After people discovered that that is a thing that you can do, like everyone started doing. Oh, come on, what is it? Always so far away. Did I got all of the things in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, I got all. Yeah, let's just plan this clip. It's because the thing is that I not start like sending the link on the Twitch chat directly. I sending it through another app that shows me the YouTube and Twitch, Kick, all the chats combined. Similar to how it shows in there on the side, but in a manner that allows me to timeouts, ban and shit like that. Although I don't know why the fuck it doesn't allow me to delete messages, but sure. And the thing is, since I'm using the version of the thing that combines everything, if I send a message, it sends a message on each of those. It sends it on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick all at the same time. So on the overlay over there, it seems like I spammed it, but it's just like it's showing on each one of the things. Oh, I thought it is Call of Duty. Oh, I know. The correct pronunciation would be Call of Duty. But then it varies a lot. It mainly depends on where the person is. Like, it's Call of Duty, specifically if it's English from UK, British English. But most of the Americans call it Call of Duty. It seems like it's duty. Oh, okay, makes sense, but the chat on the right side is saying, yep. It shows the same for me on the chat thingy here. It shows as if I've sent it 3 times. I need to be aware of that every single time that I use it to send something on the chat. When returning home, carrying data backups of the echoes. The crew don't like it, although so scraped them out. I told them it's nothing to worry about. Those rich enough to survive that didn't care about us in life, and now we have their backups. They need us now in case there was an accident or someone switches the main site off. Would want to do that, I wonder. We made first contact with the Korvax before all others. They found us, they showed us what we could. They too have echoes, though the translation is imperfect. Their convergence is a repository of all those who have ever lived. Ours is a mausoleum of vanity, a monument to the fear of death in Notimar. That's it. But on what are you live on live? Twitch, YouTube, and what's the third? Kick. The Twitch competitor and that Twitch hates. Twitch doesn't exactly like that much if you mention about Kick on here. Twitch doesn't exactly like that you mix the... Did I get the thing there? I got, didn't I? Goddamn ADHD. Report, yeah, exactly. There's a lot of people that get banned in here. In Twitch because they are streaming on Kick as well. Which is absolutely stupid. It's in their own terms of service that you are allowed to multi-stream whatever you want. Thing is, the only thing that you're not allowed to do is provide less... You are not allowed to provide less quality of service to Twitch users compared to other platforms. Like, for example, if you stream on YouTube, you can't have some type of interaction that is exclusive to YouTube. And that Twitch users aren't able to access or interact or whatever the fuck. So if you're streaming both sides, you need to allow Twitch users to have the same features or whatever the fuck it is that you provide to YouTube users as well. And that is valid for Kick as well. Thing is, there's no way for you to, for example, provide super chats to a Twitch user. Because super chat is a feature specific to YouTube. Yet, they don't care. So if you ever provide like a very slight amount of extra thing to non-Twitch users, they almost instantly ban you if they know. But why not? Yeah, but it's stupid. The thing is, it's kind of also valid if you are providing, like for example right now, everyone that sends a message is gonna have their message shown on the chat overlay right there. So no one is excluded. It's not like I'm excluding Twitch users or YouTube users or whatever the fuck. Everyone that sends a message is going to show in there. Thing is, that can be kind of considered by Twitch as you not allowing Twitch users to express themselves in the way that they want to, for some reason, even though they have the same capabilities as all of the other users. So Twitch basically hates you for that. I never came up here, but the red lights just attract my attention. Thing is, this is a thing on game design. Me being a programmer and technically a game developer and game designer as well, I understand these things. You should never place lights on locations where you don't want your players to go to. For example, you see over there, there's the lights there. That is to indicate that over there is something. There's something important in there because there's lights. And there's lights as well because pretty much down there's a thing. There's no lights in there, but there's lights in there to indicate they should enter. You see like there's no lights in there as well because there's nothing to do there. And also here, because there's lights in here because there's the thing in there. But then there's lights here. And there's fuck all to do here. There shouldn't be lights in here. Because it distracts the eye. Before there were like the yellow paints everywhere, there were lights. You just place lights wherever you want your place to go. And they automatically see the light and think, huh, what if there's something there? And most of the time there's. So illegal on Twitch because kicking on YouTube because no super shy. Yeah, but it's no, it's mostly Twitch just being a pain. You can stream on YouTube and everywhere else, and just it doesn't matter. YouTube technically doesn't care. Kick doesn't care as well. The only one being like a bitch is Twitch. And they don't care, they simply ban you. Bollocks, I forgot. I should have went to the... I hate when there's no sound. I got a salvage frigate margin. Buddy, stay there. These desolate and lifeless planets are very good for freight. God damn it. There's the regular one. Why the fuck am I doing these? Oh, because I was curious about the salvage frigate modules. I'm gonna do this one. I don't know if you noticed, but every time that you're out of the atmosphere of the planet, it makes a beep noise. And at that point you can basically use the thing. It took me a while to think, because if I recall correctly, it shows down there in one of these panels that is going to be a ship. It looks like a ship. Just fall down. Yeah, it looks like a ship. Does it show? No, it doesn't, because I didn't fix it yet. The cockpit is pristine, devoid of damage, save for that caused by this deceased pilot impact against the control panel. Its databanks, however, look as if they could be brought back online. I don't like how you interact with this, yet it says things about as if you were looking at the ship. Lights intermittently flash around me. Some systems clearly remain operative, one of which appears to be a sophisticated security sensor and camera array. This is an issue that mostly happens with games that rely too much on a thing called object-oriented programming, in which like an object is created to represent a thing in code, and that thing is then derived from other objects, and then you have like an inheritance of objects one to each other. ADHD number 2, yep. Lights intermittently flash around me. Some systems clearly remain operative, one of which appears to be sophisticated a security sensor and camera array. Ship's databanks and a loot ship for functioning technology. Let's get the technology. Discover useful tech, however, the ship has recorded my looting, unable to release the footage and leave. Blaze Javelin. I don't care much. But wait a second, that is a Blaze Javelin for the ship? Oh no, it's a Blaze Javelin for the Multi-2. I got the blueprints, not the tech. Oh, I get it. If I do the thing, I might get the... Fuck, got the creature standing. Bullshit. No interesting thing on it, but and I'm quite sure that I am full on ships. Yeah, I am. God damn, I need to dismantle some. The Falcon of the Gek. What type of ship is this? Explorer. If I recall correctly, I can dismantle that one. God damn, I need... Oh, I can't even get the thing. Bro, how'd you get a crashed ship from searching for crashed freighters? It's the distress signal. The distress signal shows crashed ships, freighters, the Atlas anomaly thingy, and if I recall, there's something else. I don't remember though. Not 100% there. That's enough. No, I want to get the Atlas thingy. And bullets. No, another ship. Another ship. Alright, where thing save beacon? There it goes. We have to go back to the interesting cave. Oop. Sure. Untaught ADHD. Yeah, the ADHD always taking over. Oh, fuck me, it's a pirate one. I won't be able to sell the ships there. Fuck. We'll have to move to another station. Oh, which I can't do. God damn it. Wait, how did I get an object of interest out of nowhere in here? What the fuck does this one do, though? Normally these have, like, the broken things on the side, the cargo pods for you to destroy, but this one doesn't seem to have. What is going on with this one? Well, it disappeared? It disappeared. Sure. Wait a second. Don't hit the thing. Land, you fuck. Land. There it goes. This is a destroyed freighter. Yeah, but it was buggy. It didn't have like any entrance or whatever, and it just disappeared. Alright, if I recall, the mod also adds this thing, but I don't know if this one is the one that allows me to sell the shits. Yeah, it's this one. I just need to find which ship it is. I think this one literally says junk on it. Is it summoned? Where? I don't see it. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there's an exotic one in there. What the fuck? Where's the ship? Where is it showing there? Am I blind and I'm not seeing the thing? I don't think it's showing. It's a destroyed freighter. Destroyed freighter never has. Yeah, I don't know what was that. What was going on over there? So this one is pointing here. Sure. Starship already docked in freighter hangar. Reinhardt's defeats. Cocky Star Sailor. Soren Mirror junk. Well, this is junk as well, sure, but it wasn't that one. The name is different. It's Anjosue. It's not in there. Only the two frigate ones, the two center ones in there. Reinhardt's defeat. An airborne speech, so I think what happened is that the yeah, there's this indeed junk. This one can go. Begin salvage analysis. To melee. Almost 3 melee. Extract customization module. Can I? Starship soaring mirror in line. It's gonna literally disappear from behind there. Will be destroyed along with all cargo. Select desired customization mode to confirm salvage operation. Oh, I can choose a part. Cockpit, wings, and engine. Let me see. The cockpit's not exactly that nice. The wings is the TIE fighter kind of wing. The engine's not interesting. Wings it is. Come on, extract. Or maybe I can just get the money, you know? Let me get the wings. Selected module will be added to customer execute automatically with the fabricated to assemble new starships. Oh, well, okay. It disappeared. It was supposed to, and now it did. And the other ship still is not here. I think it just spawned exactly where the Corvette is. For some reason. What happens? Nope. Yeah, I dropped the part of my exosuit, right? Yeah, after burning sink wings. No, not there. There. No Corvettes, dog. Exactly what I said. The ship just spawned in there for some reason. Stupid ass thing. There is junk. Although I think I could... If it's selected there, means that it's selected here, yep. The wings look interesting. I don't know if I can scrap this one, though the engine is nice as well. And I'm quite sure that the wings are separate, like you can customize one side and the other as well, but I don't know. Let's get the engine from that one. On Josu junk, salvage. 925,000. That is absolute trash. Oh, I got it. Whole left wing and right wing. The right wing is the thing one, and the left wing is the high thing one. Let's get the right wing one. Okay, another one scrapped. And one extra ship thingy. What else? Reinhardt's defeats. There's two Reinhardt's defeats. Star Sailor. Star Sailor for records this one right in front of me, right? Yep. There's this on it. I can just dismantle. The thing you got is just for explorer ships. Yep, makes sense. I like the engine. What kind of ship is fighter? The engine looks nice. This thing in the front just looks like, I don't know, weird. So let's see if we can get the engine. It's the wing. Makes sense. I was wondering where the wing was. So if it's the wing it is. And it's cheap as well. Cockpit, wings, engines, wings. It says wings as if I got more than one. I get a single one. Halo wings, fighter, starship, explorer, fighter. Sure, it spawned another one. Yeah, it's the one that I wanted. Didn't. Alright, this one, I don't recall if it was a Twitch thingy, but I'm quite sure that I archived all of the Twitch ones. And yeah, it's gonna be 2 wings and the cockpits. This is a fighter one, right? No, it's a shuttle. So it's gonna be cockpits, wing, and engine as well? The engine looks like ass. It looks like everything on the ship looks like ass. There's this though. Not useful. You know what? I'm going to... Come on, why are you not opening? God fucking damn it. Come on, restart. 9. 9, 9, 9. Oh boy. Oh fuck, I just remember I didn't send a single expedition. For Gar. I'm gonna do a quick break. Mostly because I need to piss. And I'm gonna get out of this fucking ship so that it's not doing the alarm blaming bullshit sounding. Let me just... There it goes. No, that ship is ugly. Sure, it's all blurred and shit on the thing, but... There it goes. So, let me just do a quick break, like 1-2 minutes tops. Be right back. Yeah, there's no way that I would that I would leave the string open. There's no way that I would forget the string open. I mean, at least not for that long. Oh yes, back. God damn, I need to fix this thing to send me to the proper location. There he goes. What was I doing? Oh yeah, selling ships. I could sell one of the Sentinel ones because one is basically useless. If I recall, no. This, the fuck, why do you have things here? Go to the salvage hyperdrive upgrades, sure. I can place in the Corvettes. ADHD, yeah, exactly. Speaking about him, I could remove the scan deflectors and this economy thingy from there, but I'm quite sure that I can craft on the down properly. Yeah, this one is basically stripped. I think I might sell this one and keep only the other one. I mean, there's no reason for me to keep this one. Yeah. Oh, it's good that there's like this thing in here so that I can sell shit on the freighter itself. We'll begin the salvage analysis. 20 milli. That's a good amount. Especially for a thing that I'm not going to use. You can trade this. Yeah, right, I can use to trade it for other ships that I want. Yeah, well, remember. I'm gonna keep it. Where is the name? I hate that it removes the symbol. Or trade. Oh yeah, did you know that you can add colors and icons to the names? Something that I was reading some other things that had nothing to do with it, and then discovered that you can do that. ADHD control. Yep. It's very interesting. Like, you are able to place like a various amount of colors on the names and shit. Icons as well. It's very interesting. Although it's convoluted as hell to add. Basically follows kind of HTML tagging, but not really. Let me see, what about this shit here? Didn't I do one of these? It's Ryher's defeat one. Oh, it's a B. I thought it's a ship that looks like ass, so... No thanks. To the point that I don't think I would even like to keep anything on it. I mean, sure, it's a shuttle, but I don't like the wings, the cockpit, the engines. I don't like anything on it. Neither on this one as well. It's look like the engine is nice in this one. Sure, it's very compact and small, but weird. Yeah, that one, the Ryher's one, I'm gonna destroy. I think I'm gonna destroy this. What was the thing as well? It's a B as well. Depending on the value, I might just sell that one. This, if I can, I might get the engines because it's a little bit different. So it's, well, let's keep that one. Ooh, fucker. This one, if I can, yeah, I can. Money it is. Bye. Shit. Is it really? It is mostly the fucking Corvette shit. Okay, this... If I go to my Corvette, I can maybe properly manage this. Morning, so what is cooking in No Man's Skies over here? Well, right now... Money, 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 dollar, dollar. Exactly. Right now I'm basically removing some of the ships that I have, like destroying or selling them, in order to be able to get one ship that is on this planet. There he goes. Where is the... Weird. I could have gone... God damn it. It makes more sense for me to go to the other thing. It started with me wanting to do... It started with me wanting to do the quests and shit. But then the ADHD took over. And then it's just like do other things that had nothing to do with... Pumps... Geodesites, nanites... Activated indium... It's a shame that it's not just indium. That is a bunch of shits. Oh, it's because it's the very distant thing. There's a bunch of things in here. Yeah, that one has to go for repairs. Gravitino balls, conducting fibers. Bunch of shit. And a rare thing. Sure, but if you say so, how much money then? Did it show the money? No, it did. Not much. Mid. Who's going first? Forest Elder. I presume you play No Man's Sky as well, right? What was the other thing? Oh, yeah, recall now. Transferring shits. God damn it. Transferred wrong. Storage shits. Some of them are going to have locations to go. Some of them are not going to. But we can figure out later because there's always the temporary tongue. Those stay there. This goes to the freighter. Nope. Those can go there along with these parts as well. So that's this. Two. Yeah. Buddy. I'm gonna keep it when I do something with the exocrafts. This one I think I can install somewhere. Oh, it's for the... I thought it was for the starship. No, it's for the freighter. Alright. 100% warp cell efficiency, hyperdrive range. Well, I knew... Nope. That is the wrong thing. Why did it bug though? It bugged out on that one. This one goes in there. And it's surrounded properly. This one is connecting here so that this one is more boosted. Then goes here, just having my morning coffee. Yeah, old timer in No Man's Sky. Are three persons in this string, you, he, and me, but why it says 2 here? Because it's bugged. Because Twitch takes a while to update things. And it's weird. Morning coffee, yeah, old timer in No Man's Sky morning coffee. So it's somewhere with around 3 hours of difference or something like that. Old timer, like from the beginning? Like from the straight initial thing, or you start playing afterwards? Let's just store most of the shit and hopefully there is space. And I'm just going to look at the temporary stuff and... Wait a second, didn't I have another frigate module? Am I crazy? I was quite sure I had another one. Huh. Where is it then? Okay, not insane. I recall having another one. I just found one. And there was another. Go figure. Some things didn't transfer properly. As expected. I like how when you move in here, just there's a blink on the items that were added. What does it appear to? Oh, the save beacon. Ooh, nice to know that if the thing is here and I place on the floor, and I place somewhere, it just removes from here. Interesting. Just talking about it now to review again. Yep, exactly. It's lagging. Bro, we have one egg left in the anomaly. No, I got the... Wait a second, didn't I? No, the path is registered already. I don't know why he's not following me. I think I didn't come. Got the game from launch day, got frustrated and started playing again during first expedition and have been playing since. Well, it makes sense. Back when it launched, I was like, waiting for it to launch eventually because it seemed like the kind of game that I would like back then. But even back then, I already had some programmer knowledge, so I noticed that some of the things that they were promising seemed way too big to be real, and I found it weird. And when it launched, I saw like everyone just like pissed as fuck because most of the things weren't implemented. But regardless, I remember that I decided to download it back then, but I didn't exactly buy it. I just wanted to test because my computer was considerably trash back then. And I played like what, 1-2 hour stops, and it was like slow as fuck, way too slow. And then I just like thought, well, not even the game is like, it's missing a lot of shit that they promised. It doesn't run at all on my PC, so it's gonna have to be a pass. So I just like gave up. I just thought, well, one day maybe I'll have a good computer and this will run. I was going to sell this one, right? Yep. Can't break into parts. I'm quite sure there's nothing inside of it, right? Yep. So, when the next update launched, there was like a bunch of fanfare because, oh look, now you can see, you can properly play multiplayer, and there's like models for your player and whatever the fuck your character and shit. And I thought, let's take a look again. Let's see if it improved that much, and also let's see if it's going to run on my computer again. And it looked nicer, but even though it ran better on my computer because I had upgraded some things, it still wasn't exactly performance enough, even on low settings. But then I just played like what, possibly 10 minutes just to see, and nope, it didn't run properly. So I just thought, well, maybe later again. But now later came, and after I saw the Corvette update, no, even before, I was already thinking of buying it. And then what I did was I looked into all the trailer for all of the updates to see like all of the changes and all the things. And then I think I saw all the updates, all the trailers, and then I thought, oh, it really seems like they improved like considerably after Next. They added like some other things and shit. I think I'm gonna sell this one as well. There's no reason to keep that one. Don't like the design as well. There's a next one in there, but I don't care enough. So I saw all the trailer updates and thought, well, next time that it is in a promotion or whatever the fuck, I'm gonna buy it. And then the Corvette update just dropped like I think 2 days afterwards. Like it it just, I think it was 2 or 3 days or something like that. It just dropped and I looked at it and just like, well, I think it's time now. And then I just bought it and just, there it is. Here we are. I'm not... What is the word that I'm looking for? I consider that was money considerably well spent. Because how much time did I play so far? Where is it? Jesus. 93 hours? No way. I think most of the time it's just like sometimes that I was testing like some mods and shit and then I just left the thing open because there's no fucking way that I played 90 hours. Is there a location around here that shows the amount of hours on the save? Oh, it shows on the... It shows on the main menu. Should I just go there and see? I mean, why not? It's not like it's gonna hurt. Let me see. Get the thing outside, restart point save. There we go. Let's go there. I don't... Got game from stay, play again, I don't think so. How'd you get your freighter blue? Mine's supposed to be black and gold. I just painted it blue. I just chose the color and just was blue. I don't have other colors to paint other parts. Just have the blue one for now. Yeah, 58 hours. That's not nearly close as 90 hours as it's shown on Jesus, 40 hours just for the opens? I don't think so. That's weird. It could be the 70 hours counted towards the expedition. I don't know though. Yeah, they put in lots of work to improve the game. Well, yep, it's I respect considerably Hello Games. Like being a programmer myself, it's just, and especially the fact that they never charged a single cent afterwards. It's just like free updates, true and true. I mean, what? I think it's close to 10 years, right? No. How many more ships left? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this weird ass one. Where is it? It was down there, right? Nope. Not there as well. Not there. That's here. I know, it seems... It doesn't look nice. Let's just sell it as well. Yeah, the thing is, they didn't need to keep updating the game and not charging a single cent over it. Yet they did, so it's very respectable. But then I can say, being a programmer, I can see the main reasoning, and it's mostly now going to be shown the reason why they kept updating, doing like free things with when they release Light No Fire, because it's mostly everything. It's basically they were developing and improving the engine and kind of getting paid to do that, because whenever they released another update they got more sales, and it always like went more and more and more, and never, like, there were, as far as I know, there was never an update in which they released and it didn't kind of sell more. So they basically are updating their engine and being paid to do it. Now we'll see how, like, for example, I'm quite sure that the way the Corvettes are built, like the whole Corvette system on the why the fuck are you like that? The whole Corvette system was made so that they could, on top of the systems that they're going to use to build our airships and maybe just regular ships on Light No Fire, I'm quite sure that it's basically a initial thing for the It's basically one-to-one the technology behind it. The only difference is that here it's sci-fi. It's just not improvements. They changed the whole gameplay mechanics with updates and saying, yep. That's one of the interesting things. Is they're not just making the game perform better and the graphics be nicer and all that shit. They're adding things to. It's very rare. No, not that. It's very. Oh, it's not gonna. It's not gonna want to talk with me again if I stay close. But yeah, so far it's been nice, and especially the fact that it somehow mods work as well. So melee. It's a little bit upgraded. Yeah, let's get it, sure. Goes on this one. What was I saying? Completely forgot. Goddamn ADHD. It's a mining one, which I don't have much. Plus 1 cost per warp. It's not much though. Although I don't like how there's expedition duration on a ship that should be more focused on mining. Yeah, Shan Deep Dive mentioned light on fire ships, and that's why they created smaller ship stuff in No Man's Sky. Oh, I didn't see him. I didn't see the deep dive. I saw the trailer for Corvettes updates, but I didn't see the deep dive. I don't recall seeing that. But it's clear, let's just like... Oh, God damn it, where's my fucking thing? There it is. It's clear that's one of the reasons why. It's mainly like most of the updates are going to happen to No Man's Sky. It's basically because things were updated for Light on Fire, which could even like have more, like for example, it could be, I don't think so, because I don't think there is a reason for they then to do it, but who knows, there was no reason for them to keep updating, yet they did. But it could be that they might add more in-depth RPG mechanics to No Man's Sky as well, because Light on Fire will have a bunch of RPG units. But who knows? I don't think they will. Experimental oxygen farm. It's a peaceful crew on a combat ship. That's funny. Sure. You can join the crew. What else? What was I going to do next now? Oh, I need to get to the Dong. Where was it? It was on a station. Oh, it's an outline station only? Guess I gotta go to this one then. Fuck. But then, one thing that I don't like though, is that it seems like the Corvettes update is basically early access, even though it's like already at the 4th patch. 4th? 3rd? I don't recall. Because there's way too many bugs on it. And that I dislike. That's like Hello Games can't be commended because of that, and the fact that it's not released yet on Switch, yet they released the expedition already. Like for example around here, there's tank in here. I placed because there's a very big gaping hole in there and it looks like ass. Like for example the oh yeah, I can build shit in here apparently. Oh no, because on that side there's things. Like for example when you place windows in here. Oh, look at this shit. What the fuck is this shit? It doesn't match properly. It looks like absolute ass. Nope, there goes. Bye-bye, thank you. Every update comes with a pile of bugs. It's a things to get used to, yeah. Me AFK and don't know anymore what you're doing. I just went back to the outlaw station to just get the mission finished. And let me... Oh, I didn't notice that there... Why is it lagging weirdly? It's less than 20 FPS for some reason. Got a little bit better far away from there. Why is it now a link? Oh, because of the dots. The dots in between made it a link. But they do put in lots of effort to get bugs and stuff sorted out as soon as possible. Yeah, that can't be denied. That is indeed a truth. It's a shame that it doesn't seem like things are more properly tested before they release it, but indeed they do. If I recall correctly, there was an update every... what? 3 or 4 days or something like that? I don't think it was weekly, was it? No, maybe it was weekly, and I lost count of time. Let's see where it brings me. Indeed. What was I doing? God damn it. Oh yeah, quests. I was doing this one under a rebel start. Oh, I still need to explore the Ultima station? Why? Oh, there's that. They just like fucking corrupted the core. Life support systems, commercial monitoring disabled, station defenses primed for freedom. Atlas Aeron surveillance uplink rejected. Request the voice of freedom. Laura survivor, the promised star will be yours. Glass, 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 yep. Glass. I think they like glass. That's our station, return to ship to begin docking procedures. I hate the fact that there is no teleporter from here to there. Pain in the ass. I was going to... Oh, there's a walker in here. I never noticed this. That's interesting. Very interesting. I think they're... it brings me to nowhere. Yep. I think they're getting used having players feeding feedback. Low release update and everyone starts sending feedback or making videos what is broken. Yeah, there's like a... There was another viewer. He shows up every so often. He's also an old player, and he said that he plays off. Oh, there's a laser thing that prevents me from falling. I just saw this hole and just thinking, what the fuck? Why am I standing on a hole? That was a weird combination for it. And then he said that he often play on the experimental version specifically just to do bug reports. Station flies past monitoring alert, exit clearance pending. The voice of freedom will not permit the Atlas silence new face. The Atlas silence new face carries our voice. You must hide your trail, take these documents, disrupt the traffic records at the station core. Your voice will be free in the darkness. Sure. Yeah, I guess. Counterfeit starship registration documents. This digital signature is guaranteed free of previous crimes or misdemeanors. Can be used to reset any negative faction standing records at a space station core. Alright. Yeah, I already considered that I did a lot in this game. Yet it seems like I barely did anything at all, which is great. Fungal mold. Like I didn't even craft a cadmium engine yet. Oh, I recall, speaking about crafting in engines. I was going to build the conflict scanner. That I don't have on this ship yet. Oh, it's so good to just click on the things and not have to care if I have the item or not, because the item is in the freighter storage. There it goes, fixed. Although I need to place like way more modules on it. Let's go to the salvageable. Oh, why the fuck am I using this? Am I insane? You go to the tongue, go to the tongue, you stay... No, you can go to the tongue as well. You guys also go to the tongue. Some of these could go to the tongue, but they'll stay for now. I just wish though that I was way better at building corvettes, because this does not look nice, I guess. It's going to lag as fuck again. Yeah, it is laggy for some reason. I think it's because of the... Yeah, it's considerably laggy. I'm just... No. Get out of the pilot seat. If I recall correctly, I remember in one of the mods, so that you see how weird it is. In one of the mods, there was... I don't even recall which mod it was. There was someone mentioning that there was a specific VRAM memory leak that is affecting pretty much everyone, regardless of having mods installed or not. And I think that's what is happening when the game just all of a sudden just becomes slow as fuck. Because most of the time it's just running fine. And then all of a sudden you enter planets, everything is low. I mean, sure, recording and streaming doesn't help. But I'm quite sure that is the reason, because it was... I have 12 gigs of RAM. Of like 12 gigs of VRAM. And it was using 11 gigs for some reason. Right now, it's using already 5.4. And as I play, it keeps increasing, and that's one of the reasons why I think on the other days when I streamed, it was crashing every now and then. But I don't know. I hope they find it. I don't know if it is related to Corvettes or whatever the fuck as well. It is clear, at least to me, being a programmer, it's clear that there's like most of the No Man's Sky engine is pure spaghetti. Yeah, it's already using almost 9 gigs of memory, of VRAM. And it doesn't seem like things improved. So I don't know what is causing this slowdown. What about the graphics size? Maybe the post-processing is fucking up things. Let me see if this changes considerably. If it does... Nope, not at all. Barely made any difference. Which is not good. Let me maybe disable both of those. Maybe it does something. Previously, I thought maybe there was like some mods that were conflicting or causing some issues. And then I tested without mods. Nope, all working fine. Like it was the same thing. It barely lost a single FPS. Just maybe disable volumetric and planets. God damn, it requires a restart. Just restore this fucking shit, buddy. Well, it is what it is. Or is the solver just crap? There's nothing underneath. Come on, really? No solver scrap thingy? Oh, there's one right there. Oh, god damn it, I forgot that I can't stay... I shouldn't stay too close. This is gonna be a problem. I shouldn't stay too close to the thing, otherwise it activates the thing instead of the tag. Okay, let me see if what I saw is right. Apparently, You can shoot the salvage container from the ship itself without... What the fuck is going on? Yep. It works. I don't need to land. This technology bears the official hallmark of a centuries-old manufacturer is gonna hit the floor. Renowned for their exacting standards and product longevity, despite its age, this example appears to be in almost perfect condition. Let me see if... maybe pausing some things... Because there must be a reason why it is lagging for no reason. Although if it's lagging for no reason, there won't be a reason, because it's lagging for no reason. Yeah, I'm out my brains to dump to understand English, and not even German. It is like I know... I don't know what. Oh, it definitely helps. For some reason. But then just gave me around 10 FPS or something like that. But I need that browser open. I'll just enable the things that limits the usage. Maybe it helps. It's not RAN, right? RAN should be fine. 20 gigs. There's at least 10 gigs of memory free, so shouldn't be RAN as well. What is it then? I also tested before with and without recording. All fine. No issues at all anywhere. Why isn't there being an issue? Maybe it's because I am absolutely unlucky. Let's see if with the other weapon it's better. I don't think it would be, because I don't think it has explosive shots. No, it is better. Approximately 1,632 years old, this technology bears the official mark for sensors. So it's the same fucking thing, innit? For the exacting standards of product longevity, despite such as example. Yep. So now just go out the ship. Man, doing it this way is way faster than just like landing every single fucking time and doing it manually. Fuck that. Hey Twitch, show up. There he goes. Alright, let's go there. One thing that I like is the fact that basically no one is playing Starfields anymore. I think I got everything. Oh, I got the ambassador class thingy. I've been wanting to get that one for a while. Sure, I could have traded, but I see First Elder, I don't want to follow you at... Well, like I said one of the other days. People follow if they want. If they don't... Well, apparently you decided to. Don't feel pressured to. It's not something that I care much less, let's say. I mean, sure, it's nice to always have more follow. Why the fuck did it disappear? There's no other salvageable scrap thingies? What the fuck is that, the sentient plants? There's no other salvage scrap things. Oh, there's one there. Oh, no. Don't open the thing. I think I'm gonna have to build a bigger habitat in here just so that I don't fucking press these buttons by accident. I use the Twitch stuff. Oh, yeah, I know. I stream more on Twitch than I watch. It's very, very rare for me to watch something on Twitch. I don't know, I don't... Most of the time I'm watching like documentaries on YouTube and some other things, so it feels like most of the time if I go to watch something on Twitch, it gets in the way of me watching the documentaries and other teachable stuff that I like to watch. But every now and then I watch some things. Like, specific. Why the fuck did I hear a cat just meowing weirdly outside? Let me see. Never fruit 3 to falls to 56 follows what? Yeah, it's buggy. I use YouTube most. Oh, there's I also stream on YouTube as well. If you prefer to watch in there, and it's gonna show like the overlay should show the comments in there. Oh, god damn my eyes! Sub to him on YouTube. Oh, like I said, doesn't need to. If he doesn't want to, it's not a problem. It's fine. Well, yeah, there's like 3 options: either Twitch, YouTube, and Kick sometimes. Although I've yet to see a lot of movement on Kick, but why not? It's not like I'm using my internet connection for much. And it's not like No Man's Sky is intensive multiplayer games as well. What the fuck was that I saw there? Oh, it's a Minotaur in the distance. Fucking weird. What the fuck is it doing out there? Engines, there it goes. Should be enough for something to show up. Speaking about YouTube, I used to do more, like post more videos on YouTube. Now I am not posting anything in there. I need to get back to that. But there's one main problem with why I'm not doing it as much as I used to. I mean, I used to upload 6 videos a day on YouTube. 6 15 minutes videos a day. Oh, it's getting there. There it goes. Twitch I started using a longer ago just because in streams chats, I watch all chatting was in Twitch side. About a 24-hour stream we have that. There's no way for me to do a 24-hour stream. I mean, physically, it's possible. It wouldn't be impossible. But then... Come on, destroy the fucking trees in front of me. But then... It would be impossible for me to do because of the overall circumstance. There's way too much noise most of the time outside and shit. What the fuck? Is he not destroying the thing? That was it. Seems like it. I don't see any damage anymore in there. Yep, not anymore. I mean, I understand why people watch Twitch, but I think maybe the main reason is that I didn't find, at least yet, something that I could watch on Twitch that would be equivalent to the things that I can watch on YouTube. And I don't even know if that is even possible. It's not like the same kind of platform. It would be like going to a movie theater and complaining that you can't interact with the actors as you can on a theater. I think I got it all. Yeah, it seems like I'm getting all of the items in there. This is definitely gonna boost the amount of parts that I do have. But yeah, I don't know. Most of the time, the things that I watch, for example, I used to watch the Warframe streams because it's bad shit insane. The shit that I often do. You know, I could just go outside. Maybe I don't even need to go outside. Yeah, I can scan shit from here. Wasn't there an animal in there? Oh, it's those guys. Come on. God damn, it's not enough. Drop down. Holy shit, it's dark in here. Didn't expect to be this dark. How much? Oh, come on. Shut down. $500K. Sure. And like I used to watch like the conventions. Most of the time, the things that I watch on Twitch is because of drops or whatever the fuck. Because for that, I think it's like very, very interesting how things work. Like how you can just like watch someone play and then like, get items for that thing in the game itself. What the fuck? Oh, it's a storm. Although I dislike the fact that some of the drops that they give on Twitch are, I mean, regardless of the game, it often is exclusive things. That is just like ass. Because I don't have, as far as I know, I don't have a DeLorean time machine. And I can't go back in the past and watch the strings for which like certain drops have been made in case I decide the game to play a game after. What the fuck? Just can't. What the hell, buddy? That's interesting though. Weird animal, but interesting. And back to the ship. What was I... Oh, the parts. Yep, parts. And the Minotaurs. Close the fucking thing. What was I talking about? God damn it. The ADHD shit. Oh, I already marked, I just didn't get it. Dumbass. Bro, still on Twitch, yep. Not a problem. I mean, sure, Twitch kind of has a little bit more features than YouTube. And also, it is weird to stream to YouTube. Because it's considerably convoluted, this system. You need to schedule in order to have like support. You need to schedule a stream in order to have support for disconnection, whatever that I forgot the name. Like in which you disconnect and have like around 5 minutes or shit like that to go back to the stream. Doesn't end the stream itself. Similar to how on Twitch there is like that system. But on YouTube, pain yes, we need to schedule thing. In order to schedule, you need to set like a bunch of settings every single time, and it needs to be done manually on the fucking website. It's just a pain. There's no, you can't just like turn on and just like stream on it. I mean, you can, but then the stream behaves like ass. And you also need to set the settings regardless. So it's always a pain. I mean, it makes sense. Twitch is specifically built for stream, so if the things on YouTube were better, that would be like something weird. Twitch wouldn't be doing its job properly. But it kind of isn't. Where the fuck was it this one that I talked about? No, it must not be, otherwise it would be blinking. I thought bros on YouTube, let him be. Let him be where he wants to. Nah. I don't know why, but nah. Didn't go with the frigate vibes. Wasn't there 3 in here? Seems like one disappeared. Or maybe I saw that icon and thought it was 3. Next thing, what was supposed to do next? I don't know, you know what, let's do something different. I've yet to go to a black hole, let's go to a black hole. Nope, it's not there. Here. Is it far away? It's literally right there. It's a pirate system there. It's not like it's a problem. Let's go to the black hole. Let's see what lies in there. Let's see how interesting things are in there. What the fuck? How in the hell there's 11 viewers on YouTube? What the hell? That is unexpected. I didn't expect to see... Are they all bots, maybe? 11 viewers is... Like, on Twitch there's 2, 3. But 11 on YouTube? I don't know, man. If you're watching now on YouTube, could you just like leave us just yeah, I'm human or something like that? Otherwise I will presume that it's mainly just bots. Really? Are you telling me that this is a black hole in here? Like this measly, meager, small thing? That explains... Oh, come on, I don't like this black hole. That explains why I saw that there was a mod that said that it added a proper black hole. I think that's the next thing that I'm going to install the next time. A mod to modify the black hole, because that black hole over there is just... That is not a black hole, that's just a thing. Bots, bro, don't know how a black hole looks. Go on it. Oh, a black hole definitely doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like that at all. Nope. There's no way in hell it looks like that. And also it would be way bigger. Way bigger. Like considerably, absolutely batshit more bigger. It's a black hole. Yeah, but it doesn't look like one. Sure, there's an accretion disk around it as well. Sure, but it doesn't look like a black hole. That is not how a black hole looks. What was I going to... Oh yeah, I recall. Going to the tongue. Then over there. Another thing. Salvageable scrap. Another salvageable scrap. Copper, ammonia, other shits. Gamma roots, ancient bones. More salvageable scrap. And the glacial planets. And abandoned planets. I always like planets that are abandoned. I presume that the... No, isotopic is radiation. It has gamma roots. So this is frozen. This is the... I forgot the one. Toxic. Desolate moon. Well, I'm going there. And later on the other planets. I think it's a desolate planet as well. It is around the gravity to hold this planet tiny but strong like in real life. Yeah, sure, but at the same time, that looks like ass. They could have taken some liberties to place a better... No, Let me see if I can see it. Let me do some things. Let me see if I can. I should have set this up previously. I forgot to do, or did I? I think I maybe do have it. Let me see. I think I do have it set up on Nove. There's this one. Oh, there's more than one apparently. There's a mod. You're going to Brazil. You enter the black hole and you go randomly to places. There's a mod for a blacker black hole, which makes sense. Yeah, the colors are wrong, more like yellow. Horizon rings, yep. So, there is... Oh, let me see if I can open it. Nope. Nope. Stop behaving weirdly. There's the display sources. This one? Do I have a browser one here? I have an image one. I don't have a browser one. Oh, the shame. Let me place a browser thingy here. With, browser. Okay. 920, 1080. And then let's place this as... No, that's not it. Let's place... I can do this. This one. And then... Oh, it's showing already on screen, is it? It is. Alright, let's do an OK. There it goes. Now, let me interact with the... God damn it, where's the thing? No, not that one. Interact. There it goes. Now. Great, it interacts, but it doesn't interact properly. Amazing. It doesn't have scroll wheel access. That's bullshit. So yeah, there's this one, for example. This is more like it would, how it would look like. Like, yeah, it has a way more darker thing in the accretion disk. It's like a bunch of gases. That's more like it would look like. Like, for example, compare this to this. It's just stupid. Makes no fucking sense. This one, more like it. That one, like, that is how a black hole looks like. Closer at least, and if there is even a meme. Right, can I go back? Using shortcut keys. Hey buddy, can I go back? God damn it, I fucking hate the browser and the goddamn thing. I absolutely hate the browser on the... Yeah, it doesn't let me go back again. Fucking bullshit. Where is the tongue? Hey buddy, you should be doing the proper... God damn it. Shut out the source. For some reason it doesn't let me go back. But I'm gonna force it. There it goes. Then there's this one. Which kind of could be said that it's a black hole. Because it would be the type of black hole in a location where there is like absolutely almost nothing around. And they would be basically invisible. It's just like a mass of black in the middle of nowhere. I think that's... Yeah, it's at least 2 of the mods that are more like what a black hole looks like. And it's definitely way miles better than that tiny little weird ass thing. Yeah, the qualities are wrong, like yellow resin rings, well as that, but the other galaxy, I think I've never seen one of those. Bro 20 ads, yeah, those fucking I mean, it's basically because it's loading on the browser inside of OBS, and the browser on OBS is just a pain in the ass. I didn't capture the... God damn it, there's this ship. I didn't capture the... It's an auto-load station as well, I recall. Those parts. It doesn't allow you to install extensions and shit. There's 3 galaxies and maybe 3 types of black holes or mods. Yeah, but I'm quite sure the black holes look like that, regardless of which type of location you are. There would be no reason for it to change types of black holes just because you're in another location. Another type of solar system. But yeah, that's the kind of thing that you have to solve with mods, and then it's... tomorrow, I mean technically later today, when after I wake up, and when I go to check to see if there are newer mods and shit, you can be 100% sure that I'm gonna go on that page for the black hole and I'm gonna install it. Because that was disappointing. That was just like yeah, disappointing. I think disappointing is the proper word for this situation. Disappointing. Yeah, I ain't gonna consider that 11 of those viewers on... I mean, I want to say like 11, but there is a number. Oh, someone followed on Kick. Weird. It didn't warn me. Now I'm curious. There is no mention at all of anyone having followed me there. Anywhere. I see that the number is higher, but it doesn't show. What the fuck? That's fucking weird. No, regardless of whoever you are, and it seems like still there watching. Whoever you are, thanks for following. Weird. But yeah, apparently. Now you're in the first galaxy. 3 galaxies, there are 255. Yeah, there is, if I've seen... I remember that I saw that somewhere. I think it's 255 galaxies, but it's divided in types, right? It is divided in types of galaxies, every amount of numbers or something. I don't recall exactly. I've yet to leave the first one, the Euclid's one. Gimme. Galaxy 0, 1, and 2. No, there is like 255 one. If I recall correctly, the other... I remember there was... Yeah, I think it was the other viewer that is like an old player as well. He said that there's a 256th one, but apparently you can only access it through glitches or whatever the fuck, but there are people that can take you there in ways. I don't know. Well, all 100% the same, yep. It could be. But it's weird. Let me place another one in here, sure. Okay, why did I go here? I think it was only to get this done. Right? To infinity, look at black hole in space, access the galaxy map from the quick menu, system of gravitational anomalies are marked with special icon, use blah blah to change the current galaxy map to lead you towards the nearest system of the active black hole. Yeah, I did that. Traveling through the heart of the black hole allows for how rapid progress across the universe, though may cause damage to starship technologies. Makes sense. Space station teleporter can be used to return to local space if gravitational travel provides an unexpected destination. Sure. So you can use it as wormholes. Even though technically black holes are not wormholes. But sure. After leaving the first galaxy you can build staff, and after leaving that galaxy I don't know what. Oh, the staff. I saw the staff in some images. And on some YouTube videos. Can't wait to buy and apparently you can build and customize and do whatever the fuck with him. And also I recall seeing a mod That also said that made it so that when you shoot with the staff, it looks more like a staff. Ah, fuck me. Why is the window down there? I removed that window. Bosh that. But those, like, any mods that is related to something that I've yet to experience, I don't download. I want to first see whatever the fuck it is, the thing. Like, without any mods. And if something from that thing bothers me, then I look for mods. Otherwise, it stays like it is. But it's a bit hard. Well, I'm gonna say the exact same thing. Are you fucking serious that that is the... God damn it. It is disappointing. Where's that? Oh, there it is. But yeah, I'm gonna say the exact same thing that I said on the previous times. It is hard, sure, but how hard can it be? Yeah, I need to finish up the They Who Return missions to get access to autophagy staff mode too. Yeah, I've already like got a Sentinel ship, so I got like I at least know what the autophage is, but I've yet to meet any of the then. What the fuck are these pockmarks? Are those craters? He looks like it is. I always hope. No, it's not landing. Fuck. I always hope that I'm going to find like more interesting things in some of these desolate moons or lifeless or whatever the fuck. But there's never anything interesting. I mean, it makes sense that there isn't, but I always expect to find something different, but nope. Wait a second, why is the... Where is the jetpack? What the fuck? Where is the jetpack thingy? Oh, it really showed in there for a split second. Oh, I know. Since the atmosphere is lower, it's... and I have the charger thing, it is charging before it ends. No, it's not a bug, it's just... it's charging way faster than it uses. Because of the lack of atmosphere here. I can just... yep, there it goes. Yeah, but it was a bug as well. But it's still like... it feels faster. Just how I said before, I don't know what when you can need help because everything gets destroyed. Oh goddamn my... yeah, well... it's very... rare for me to require help with things, unless it's something that I'm extremely curious. And it's a behavior that doesn't make sense or whatever the fuck. For example, like some of these... nope. Some of these quests, for example, expanding the base one. I was wondering if those are infinite and they keep going over and over and over again because they seem absolutely repetitive. But apparently, in a way, they are, and at the same time, they aren't. Also, Atlas Path completion is recommended with that. They who returned us then can start the quest to access purple system. Yeah, I've yet to... I think I've been to... possibly 2 Atlas stations. I could just try and get a freighter. Oh, I forgot. God damn it, the ADHD. I forgot that I got the freighter modules. And I was going to look at the research on the freighter. Oh, I didn't summon the Minotaur. I forgot it's not on this system. It's gonna land on top of the thing? Nope. No. Turn on, buddy. Bro, the Atlas Path is too much... I think it's too much complicated. What I do wrong. Oh, there are Something's destined time. Oh, freighter crash sites. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. Where is that? Far away as fuck up. Now I will be able to land on top of this shit. Yeah. There he goes. Told you can land on top. There's a fucking hole in there. I need to finish the construction on the Corvette, but the ADHD keeps fucking me up. Ah, that reminds me a lot of Skyrim. When I used to play it. That game's a nightmare for someone that has a ADHD. You keep walking around, moving all over the place. And every single time when you're walking on the roads, you just go like, oh, I'm gonna go do that quest. And then you walk into the fucking road. And then you look beside you, there's a fucking cave. And then think, oh nice, a cave. Let's go inside and see if we find something interesting. And boy oh boy, there goes 3 hours of your game. And you're now on the other side of the fucking continent. Wondering how the fuck did you got there? How did you got this Atlantic warp and got it? The anomaly don't know what to give it to me. What do you mean? What's warp exactly referring to? I was already in the fucking manipulation. Oh, I hate how it slides like that. Maybe that's one of the mods that I saw that fixes this sliding thingy. I hate when they're just like going kind of downwards and just like remove the weapon for some stupid reason. Criminal Fast Missile limited data available, sure. Traveler wished to dock without a ship. They claimed they could help us restart our engines after they... whatever. I took the risk, even if Hicks threatened to report me, help is help. They are strange beings, did not appear interested in food or water, never leaving the so-called exosuits, even in habitable environments. They ask many questions about our history, about the Atlas and the visions of old. I tell them what I know, it doesn't seem to help them. We were those who saw the crimson face. We were those who were uplifted from an orb of dirt and rubble to the stars themselves. The Traveler claims that none of it is real. Who are... sure. After the Atlas battle, you'll normally get a new warp that I don't got for no reason. Oh, you were supposed to get it, but somehow you didn't get it. I understand now. Maybe could it be because of the... Wait, did not break? Of EU playing on the Switch? Maybe it's not there? I don't know how much is different on the Switch. Shouldn't. God damn it. No. Get away from the hole. Get away from the hole. Atlanta drive we get from mission Stellar multitudes. Well, maybe that is the explanation. Get the fuck away from that place. It is, isn't it? Stable gel. Useful. So useful. Teleport coordinations. Where's the frigate modules? I got this one? The fuck? Did I? Oh, I went to the wrong side. Bro pranked me. Warp hypercore. No, I want frigate modules. I still don't get it. Why does the freighter upgrade things are called frigate modules and not freighter modules? I think that was a typo back then and they never corrected, and after a while just like, yeah, if you change the name people are gonna get pissed. And they never did. Frigate module, god damn it. Alright buddy, stay there. The mission triggers only after finishing up the Atlas path and they who returns. Oh, so he needs to finish 2 sets of missions. I would presume that he would have already finished it before Sobrella and now needs to find this one mission. There's 3 mission sites, yep. Possibly that's the reason. Oh, another freighter crash site. Why the fuck am I going to these things? Can I go by foot? I mean, sure, but where is the mouse point? I don't see it. Oh, it's down there. It's not impossible. I wish I could have another module on this thing. If those 2 mission paths are done, they just go to this assistant Starship Post Drive. Makes sense. There's the freight. What if I get the things on the... No, I think it's gonna be harder to get the items inside of the... Ooh, inside of the... Where's the Minotaur? There it is. Than by foot. Stress beacon power is 0%. Freighters stretched ahead before us, a vast caravan herding our species across the stars. We have deserted our past, we have left every colony behind to go towards the... It's interesting because the story and the lore on these freighters, it doesn't seem like they are either Korvax, Gek or Viking most of the time. It's weird. It kind of implies that it was like a different race or whatever the fuck. The Korvax shared their discovery before they departed. It tells us that the universe was going to come to an end, so that every universe did in time. We would be wiped away, see? Our purpose complete and the Atlas would start anew. No one would ever know what we did or who we were. I will continue my duty, face your doubts, submission, resistance, the end or a new beginning. I travel to meet our maker, I travel to complete our great work. It is not for me to judge such things as beyond all of us. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. No, let's do the digging from the air. Grab and leave. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Let me just do that one though. No. Oh goddamn, the charge is depleted. Oh, I can still keep doing the thing. Where's the tongue? There it is. This is funny. Stupid but funny. Yeah, let me do the other one as well. I mean, on these repeated things, eventually you need to do them in a different manner, otherwise it gets boring as fuck. Go. Oh, there's no way for me to not touch the ground. I mean, kinda. When I get in those ones. Write it down, these things anymore. Yeah, I don't think that would be a way. At least not an easy one. I'll destroy that one because I think it would be easier to enter through there. Bollocks. Wasn't there one to destroy there? No? Or did I destroy and not remember? I was quite sure that there was a thing to destroy here as well. Oh, it's over there. I think I touched ever so slightly this floor in there. There we go. Keep on going. Bollocks, it was with the thing. This is so stupid. Oh, frigate module. Yeah, there's no fucking way that I'm gonna... Well, there... Oh, I see. There is a way then. Oh, there's an... Oh, fuck me. I can just keep, like, going through the roof. Yeah. God damn it. There it goes. Fixed. Yeah, these doors are not like the others. This is so stupid. Ooh. He's hugging. Oh, god damn, I touched the floor. Oh, regardless, I grabbed everything without touching the floor. Touched the floor afterwards, but grabbed everything. This stupidity. I fucking hate those messages about the eggs. I don't want to know about the eggs. Alright, let's do... Let's... Wait a second, let me just... Well, where is the... module? Oh, it goes directly to the freighter. Just because it's in there? That's true, girls. If it's anything besides a freighter module, a freighter distress, I guess we're doing another one. Sounds far as fuck though. But I'm not going to request my Corvettes in here. I gotta go. Whoa, what is that black thingy? That's silver-like thingy. And then you look at it and it's silver. Look at that tank. The silver color thingy is a silver deposit. Oh, god damn it. So what is the mission called? Warp drive mission thingy. All these bugs. Interstellar multitudes. Interesting name for a mission. Destroy. It's a shame that the Minotaur jetpack doesn't refuel in the air. Need to touch the grounds. It's been a while since I got one of those. Gimme. Go around the planet on the Minotaur jetpack. Yeah, sure, have my jetpack as well. Alright, the next one. And that's gonna be the last one, because there's only so much my ADHD mind can handle of repetition. There it goes, we got the noise. Nope. Oh, come on, what's that? Oh, there goes the noise again. I think I must be exactly at the border. Oh, fuck you. Oh, got the noise again, so it should work now. Oh, come on. I do recall. Oh, that explains why I'm starting to get sleepy. It's 4:28 AM. Yeah. Another one without touching the floor? Stupid. There you go, first one, deflector shield, sure. This is still so stupid. Oh boy. I was going to say that I wonder if it's possible, if it would be possible to do something like this on a planet with atmosphere. Granted that you have enough upgrades to restore the jetpack thingy in there. But I think by default you can't have enough upgrades that it is a viable thing to be done. This is so stupid. But weird. And funny at the same time. Okay, that one breaks all the sides. Does this one breaks all the sides as well? Yeah, it does. So it's way better to enter through that one then. Oh, what? God damn, I switched the wrong one. There it goes. Okay, one less. Oh, come on. Another one. Two left. Ooh. Coming in fast. Oh, I forgot there are holes in the ceiling. And it's, you can do it through the ceiling as well. Indeed. So stupid. It goes. There it goes. No, hold both things on the same time. There it goes. Let's go back to the Corvette without touching the floor again. I think I didn't touch the floor ever since I dropped from the Corvette, right? I don't recall. There's no propulsion towards it. Can I enter through the tongue? I should be able to enter through it. Yep, there goes. Ah, that was so stupid. I get another thing. No. Shame. Zit er freight in there? What freighter are there? Other frigates. Power to engines. Oh boy, did I talk with these ones? I recall having talked with some, but I don't remember which ones they were. Science vessel. It's very cheap, that is for sure. Definitely no stowaways, intense screen with no text. I felt weird. Vibes. See, industrial. I need industrial ones, but it's minus trading. And not that much of a problem. Eventually it's gonna be fixed regardless. Gek crew, aggressive, no thanks. Vibe, we're vibe hiring. Doesn't matter if they have the... If we're vibe coding these days, I'm vibe hiring. Let's find this there, please look. Intense. Low crew turnover. It's a combat shit and does combat. But I'm not willing to for this price. Is that my freighter? Don't think it is. Spawn. There it goes. We're too close to the planet now. Go. Land. There we go. Go win the tongue. Oh man, it's starting to get sleepy. Alright. These are parts for the explorations, right? A temporary frigates upgrade lasts for one expedition. This powerful fuel upgrade will... Oh, God damn it. Words. Overloads frigate engines, allowing for faster than usual travel. Makes sense. The mind control device plugs into the ship's trading. Is it going to be one for each of the things? Has been programmed to launch from the fleet and pilot themselves directly towards hostile vessels. Sure. Yeah, I think it's one for each thing. Yep. Gots to be. Increases the range. Oh well. It's the red, green, and blue things. Increases the range as well. And guess what? Increases the range. Upgrade to the freighter's galactic scale sensors. This device allows the user to access the tail, economic and conflict data for a system even without having previously visited. Oh, so it's basically a... So I do have 4 salvage frigate modules, and then there's one hidden somewhere. Good to know. So this is basically having the economy and the conflict scanner at once, but on the frigates, which is better, I guess. Oh boy, that's a bunch of freighter glass corridor. Interesting. Oh boy, first window, technology room, expansion. Emptable space. I think it's basically the technology thingy on the base, but for the freighter. It seems. Industrial room expansion. No, maybe it's just a space. Instead of just an open block or whatever the fuck. Stellar extractor room. That would be nice to have. Why is the storage row only one? Is unlocking this one unlocks all of them? Exocraft materializer. Extractor room is nice to have because it is going to do things while you're just walking around in other places. Exterior stairs. Exterior catwalk, platform. Freighter stairs. I need the stairs. Ladder module. Freighter glass stairs. Sure. Colors are expensive as fuck, buddy. No, let's get this tractor room. Advanced integrated freighter equipment gathers resources directly from this interstellar medium via a complex system of suction intakes and condensing tubes. So it's a vacuum hose. The gathered substance varies with the local historic classification. This module places an entire room when it comes. Fucking hell. And comes with its functional units pre-installed. Got it. And it's actually cheap to place. Appearance modified, I don't care. Not now at least. Nutrition room, double cultivation chamber. Well, you can cultivate and get stronger. And eventually get bitches. Biological room. I don't know. It would be nice to get this and then get the stairs so that I can build things up in there. But if I do get it, I'm gonna want to expand things. I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna waste a bunch of time. Oh, there's bulkheads? Why did I never notice that? Industrial row expansion. Yeah, it's just aesthetics, it seems. Let's keep things. Alright, where bulkhead? There's. I can place in any of these corridor thingies. Interesting. Place one here. It would be nice if it... Oh, it's not gonna close because of this guy in it. Oh well. What happens if I remove? It's gonna be closed. Makes sense. Because it can't. Yeah, makes sense. It's gonna be closed. Gonna be closed. Let's just place the new thing somewhere just so that I can have the functionality, and then later I worry about the positioning. It's not placing. There it is for some reason. Let's. Now those are out in the open. This one is closed for some reason. Oh, so I can put bulkheads on it, right? Yup. So that I can separate and isolate these things. Oh boy. So what does this do? Oh, we got one of these, I presume. Processing yellow class stellar material nitrogen then. It takes around 4 or 5, 15 an hour. I got him. So I guess that if you have like a bunch of them built. Okay. Sure. Right. Exactly how I expected it to be on the inside. On the outside, I mean. I always thought, what if we go from the outside? Oh, come on, really? I thought that outside the room with the suction thing, there would be like a suction thingy outside, but no. How fucking do I go up? At least like a hole in here to pull the thing back inside, but nope. Ugh. Sometimes it's the details. Oh boy, I'm getting way too sleepy. Oh yeah, now that I'm here. Let me show you guys something very interesting. Do you see this corridor? Regular normal corridor, like. So, pay attention to this plate. It starts here. Or at least it looks like it starts here because it kind of almost seems like it's merging in. You get the idea. It starts here. And then keep going. And you keep going. And it gets to the door. It's a single piece. There's no like separation. Like the thing doesn't make any sense. Like they built an entire metal piece and just like stamped in here. It's just like an entire thing, no divisions. Absolutely nonsense. What's up, Pigman? Hi, Shiggy. How's it going? Long time no see. How are things? It's good to have you back, man. How have you been? There were like some complicating things, but I wouldn't say that. Is it at an angle? It seems like it's falling towards there. Weird. Yeah, but I wouldn't say that they're all solved, but at least it's not being a bother as much. But I think I might have no issues to stream these days. Especially after I got a new SSD as well. And a bigger RAM. Although the stream crashes every now and then because of, I think, of reasons. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice indeed. Man, I was needing me some more space, even though I have like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hard drives. but only one of them is an SSD and the other one is an M2. And all the other ones are just regular old, literal hard drives. Did you upgrade your mic too? It sounds crisper from what I remember. Might be because I tweaked some of the configurations and some of the settings in the plugins that are on, I think. But at least the mic didn't have like any change. But I do run a bunch of plugins like behind the scenes to remove like noise. Mostly to remove noise. Because right now I have a fan turned on directly towards me, and speaking about that, it's getting hot. Voice meter, yep. There is voice meter, and connected to voice meter there is a thing that I forgot the name of it. I think it's not a DAW. DAW. It's a software called Element. And it allows you to load VST plugins inside of it. And it connects with voice meters, so I could, for example, have loaded the VSTs directly in OBS. The problem is that if I did that, it would only work on the stream. And if eventually I play a game that has voice chat, or maybe if I need to use Discord or whatever the fuck, it wouldn't work. It would be a problem. It would still have a bunch of noise on the thing. So I just run it like that when I just open the thing whenever I want to string or do things with the mic. And then it just works. And then I run very, like, considerably complex plugins on it. There's like what? Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plugins. All in line connected, and also inside, if I recall correctly, inside one of these, these plugins, I'm quite sure it kind of works as a virtual rack that has like way more plugins inside. Yep, exactly. And inside one of these, there's like there's more. 1, 2. So there's like, how many outside? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And over here there's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 plugins running all at once. It's kind of overkill. But I find it like, I don't run that many plugins to, like, most of them don't change my voice much. I think some of them I use to remove a little bit of the bass of the voice. I mean, more to equalize than anything else. I don't recall if I add more. No, I mean, my voice doesn't need bass. I mean, sure, I try to speak in a more kind of a little bit higher pitched. Ah, fuck me, now I'm gonna notice these misaligned arrows on the floor. Shit. Oh, god damn, I guess this is a sacrifice that needs to be made for the doors up there to be aligned. Oh, I feel that, yep. God damn it. Yeah, these ones are, I mean, not that aligned, but a little bit better than the other ones. It's mostly because this door in here, I don't know how familiar you are with No Man's Sky, but this is the freighter, and like there's the access stairs doors up there. Thing is, I am running a mod that kind of expands and change the interior of the freighter, and one of the things that fixes is the fact that on the regular freighter, this door up here is ever so slightly misaligned to the left, and that fucking irks me considerably whenever I looked into it. I every single time that I spawned in here, I either got the teleporter, I went to the other thing and went up there just so that I wouldn't look at the goddamn door. Somewhat familiar, have played like 20 hours or so, don't know what I do most of the time, and don't we all? I mean, it's the kind of game that it takes like a bunch of time for you to. I've played like what? I think on string I've played like around 60 hours, I guess. And I still am putting the new player on the title because boy, there's always something that I go, oh, I didn't know about that. I believe that it's going to keep happening for a good while. I can place another one of these in the Corvette. Nice. Oh yeah, if you're not aware, if you haven't seen things, the last update to No Man's Sky just added like customizable ships. You can basically create the ships like however you like. You can and just place things in here. If you have the items to place the shit, you can basically just place whatever and it just works. I've heard of it, got me back into playing. Yep. I for a good time I wanted to play it, but my computer never ran. I mean, I'm quite sure what the previous times that I tested it using, we got to the abandoned planets. I like me some abandoned planets. The previous time when I tested it using off the market versions, let me call it like that, versions from the 7 seas. Where the fuck is the planet there is? It was just like, it ran like ass on my old computer. And I was looking into it and thinking, I was thinking about getting back to streaming, and I thought, what will I play? I could keep like playing Darktide again, but I want to play something new. And then I remembered No Man's Sky and I thought, wow, this is kind of multiplayer. That would be a nice game to play. And then there was the update and I thought, well, I think that is the moment. That was the precise moment. And here I am. Oh, you can put the ship to travel and then just stay there. I think it probably knows if you like came back to playing the thing. The ship looks cool as fuck. Oh, kind of. On the outside it's ass. Mostly because I didn't finish I didn't finish building, for example, and I can show it through, no, not here. The front, like, it's mostly unbuilt. I've built like better the back side of it because it's the part where you mostly looks at all times. But the front is just like a work in progress because I had a lack of parts, so I thought, well, I'm gonna use all the parts I can in the back. It's kinda... yeah, it's basically business in the front, party in the back. I can't say much, definitely way better than something I built. Oh! It's because you didn't see the ones that I had previously. There is like the... why did I come here? Oh, it's because it's a desert planet. Oh, god damn it, why did I land? You know what? I'm gonna go up. And then just because... refuse to land. Oh, there it goes. The lag. The who knows why it's lagging. Bonk. Oh, come on. So not only this is this the planet? Yeah, it is. Not only is it an abandoned planet, but it's a desert one as well. We still have the 5700 XT. No, not anymore. Although I don't think it was a... I don't recall. It was an AMD 5000 some. I think it was 5700. No, it's 570. Yeah. I think it was RX 570 something. It was something like that. But I managed to buy it to get a cheap RTX 3060, if I recall correctly. Is it? I need to confirm now. Yep, RTX 3060. I got a considerably cheap one. It was funny how I managed to find it. Now finally hit 4 views, yeah indeed. Eventually it grows with time. But yeah, it's interesting how I managed to find one. Scan. I managed to get the money together. Goddamn, that is not an animal, that's a rock. I managed to get the money together, but then exactly when I got the money together, it's basically just skyrocketed most prices of graphics cards in Brazil. It's just like they increased like, let's see, around 25 to 40%. An increase in price. It's just like absurd, like stupid reasons. I don't recall exactly why, but it's just increased, like, because I was thinking about buying an RTX 3060, and the money was on point, and I thought, well, finally got the money, let's buy it. And then I went to look at the stores, it was so fucking more expensive. It's just like, oh god damn it, I have to buy an inferior version of whatever the fuck. Then I thought, well, why don't I look if I can find an used one? And I went on some of the websites here in Brazil that allows you to buy like used shit. And then I found one, and the guy had posted the cards on the, like, I think it was half an hour before I started. Yeah, half an hour before I started looking. I thought, that's a very big coincidence. So I called the guy. Turns out, it was a new one. It wasn't a used one. It was a new one. He got it because he bought a bunch of, there was a guy that was closing his, what's the name? He was closing his, like, hardware shop, and he wanted to sell all the things, so he bought it in bulk. He bought like a bunch of cards and other hardware parts and shit. So he was like every now and then just selling them when he needed money and shit like that. And he was keeping it because, well, seeing how things go, prices are only going to skyrocket. Especially here in Brazil, how things is. And the price that he was selling was exactly the price that I was, trying to get the money to buy. He was selling by the old prices, not the new ones. And I could buy a new one that was exactly the amount of money that I had. I was like considerably lucky. So yeah, now most games run. Sucks living this side of the globe. I feel, yeah, these parts over here is just like a pain in the arse. And it gets worse and worse by the day. Today I was, it's considerably funny. Today I was looking at, like, YouTube recommended me a video about a guy that is Swedish? I think it's Swedish. The pronunciation, don't remember correctly. I think it's Swedish. He moved here to Brazil. Possibly because of a woman. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the pronunciation. He possibly because of a woman, because what other reason would a Swedish person come to Brazil to? And he was like making videos about that. Oh, how nice things are in Brazil. But this specific one that was recommended to me was how prices are, like how he... Oh, no, coming in fast. No, there he goes. Bugs. It's basically a video about how cars are expensive here in Brazil. And he was like showing some of the prices and shits and comparing to prices in Europe. And it was basically half, like literally half of the price. For old cars even, it wasn't even new cars, like old cars, half, like double the price in here. Dude fell for Brazilian baddie. Yes, I'm 100% sure that's the reason he came for it. No, an European in Brazil decided to live here and not just like do tourism shit? Nope. Definitely a woman involved. Merchant vessel. What's 1 cost per warp? Nah. And so he was, oh no, it's not exactly easy to buy cars in Brazil. Just, well, that's what you get for deciding to live in a shitty ass country. You were living in a good country and you decided to come here, so now you gotta suffer. A funny thing that I saw is that out of the blue, I started seeing like people on like sometimes videos recommended about I think the first one I saw is a guy that he does mechanical prosthetic hands, and it's just like because he doesn't have like some of the fingers, and he does like mechanical prosthetic fingers. It looks like very steampunkish in a way, but it works like in a manner that I've yet to see a real prosthetic work like his mechanical hand does. It's bizarre how perfect the movement is. And he was like, I've been watching like videos from him like for a while, like accompanying the changes and shit. And he was basically trying to get people to let's go through the black hole and let's see what happens. I can always go back to the station thingy. Wait, where is the black hole then? Oh, it's not here. Did I move locations? Am I crazy? I don't recall going out of the black hole thingy. What the fuck? Yeah, so the guy was, he was trying to find, because it works on his hand. It is indeed in the black hole thing. What the fuck? Where's the black hole then? Can I do autopilots to the black hole? No. What the fuck? Where's the black hole? Is this planet hiding it? I remember it was kind of close-ish to the station. So he was trying to test like the design on other people's hands, because I mean, it works on his hands, but it might not on other people's hands because of like sizes of the remaining fingers, like shit like that. And he wanted to do tests like through the internet, trying to find like people through his videos to see if like anyone was interested. And of course someone just shows up and just goes, hey, we want to have a hands again? People of course are going to be interested. But he was complaining that he couldn't anymore, kind of, because is the black hole underneath there? Oh, there is. That is so small. Let's go through it. So he was complaining because he couldn't do it anymore, because all of a sudden everything got extremely expensive, and he lives in the US. And he was saying that the places where he wanted to buy... Why there is no marker for the black hole? Sure. Most of the things that he was going to buy in order to make the hands came from China. Do I just go inside? Yep, apparently just go inside and just... Oh, I'm quite sure that the graphical quality on the screen now must look like absolute ass because of all of the moving things. So yeah, he couldn't buy things because the resources, materials and shit, because the prices all went high up because of like the whole tariffs against China and shit like that. And the funny thing is that the amount that he said that was higher is what by default we've been paying in Brazil ever since ever. Like every single time that you buy something in Brazil, you basically pay the double price if you import it. So not only do we gain less... What the fuck are these asteroids in? Not only do we gain way less money in here, but also everything's more expensive. Ain't that nice? So yeah, he was... Wait a second, there's no black hole behind that I can go back? Okay, I guess. So yeah, that was funny, seeing like an American say, oh no, I tried to buy something from China, it's expensive as fuck. What do now? I'm just like, well, first time. Because that's what has been basically all the time here. Yeah, it sucks, I'm here in Chile, yep. It's a pain in the ass, you can't buy shit. Last time that I bought something, I bought like a bunch of shit all at once. I bought a new router, a new Wi-Fi router. I bought a bunch of like other minor electronic equipment. I bought like a bunch of shit. Like I think I bought a sonic toothbrush. I bought like a bunch. I think there was what, around 40 items. There was a bunch of shit. It never arrived. It never arrived. I mean, it arrived on the country, but it arrived on the postal like company. It's the postal system is government subsidized in here. It's not like UPS and no, although I think UPS on the States is by the government as well. Yeah, but there's barely like privatized options here in Brazil for delivering shit. So he arrived there, but it never arrived to me. So I lost the money and all the products. I tried to get refunds with AliExpress and shit, but nope. 2 views, just AFK. Okay, more like 3. Yeah, not AFK. Yeah, it's weird. It's mostly just it's mostly Twitch being stupid. It doesn't update properly. And also apparently YouTube is changing things as well. Why did I come here? God damn it. What did I forgot. Oh wait, I entered the black hole. There it goes. That explains things. So what was it? It was, yeah, there was around 30, almost 40 items, and it never arrived. And what I think happened, and I'm quite sure that is exactly what happened, is that the people that work in those places are absolute thieves. And it was like in November of 2024? Yeah, November 2024, around that moment. So I'm quite sure that when it arrived, they just like opened up the package, saw that there was a bunch of shit, because they do open packages in here in order to be able to tax you even more. And they looked at the things and thought, well, I would like to have this as a gift to some of my family, for like some of my parents or like the people in my family for Christmas. And then they just grabbed it and just never delivered to me. Because the funny part is that I contacted everything I could, and everyone just said, well, it's going to be delivered. And it's just like, yeah, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it's going to arrive. And they, no, you need to look at the site, because on the site there is a grassy planet? I'll need to look that one. It's a boiling one. And then they kept saying, oh, it's gonna arrive, don't worry. You can accompany you can track the thing at the website. And I just explained to them, well, that's exactly what I'm doing, and then the tracking says that it's not gonna fucking arrive. It says that it's blocked. Why is it blocked? Oh, you can see. They kept saying, you can see on the website itself the information why is it blocked. Which I explained to them, well, do you ever wonder why I mean, the only way for me to have that information is if I saw on the website that's not going to be delivered. And if I am here asking you, that's why the information you tell me is not there. And they all know, trust me, it's gonna show up over there eventually. Never did. It never did. So I contacted AliExpress. No, you just have to wait. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna wait, I guess. But then eventually I noticed that it wasn't going to arrive, and then I started refunding from the most expensive items first. The router and some of the shit. So after the third product that I requested a refund, they stopped. They didn't allow me to get refunds anymore. They thought I was going to, I was like misleading them or whatever the fuck, I don't know. So I couldn't get refunds from AliExpress as well. So fun. I only get partial refunds. So this is a grassy planet. I don't see that much grass in here. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. It's an abandoned one. That explains things. Oh, the lag. The weird lag as well. I don't know, I'm like... Alright, I'm gonna talk to this dude. So I tried to get my refunds through AliExpress like for a month. Didn't work out. And then I contacted my bank, just, yo. Oh, God damn it, the fucking weird lag. And then I contacted my bank, just went, guys, AliExpress is trying to rob me. And they just went, oh, just wait in there. If you wait like long enough after it finishes their process, you can contact us. And just like, are you sure? And yep, they guarantee that it's just a matter of waiting for AliExpress to finish, and then they could work on my side. So the process on AliExpress finishes, I contact the bank and they just go, you took too long to contact us, so you can't do anything for you anymore. Lovely. It's very nice living in this fucking country. Electric life form grabs my arm, my struggling device-like grip as they jab deeper and deeper into my flesh. Suddenly, deep inside my wrist, a needle flicks into my flesh and takes a sample. The life form chitters happily as I struggle to free myself. So, what I think is the order in how things happen is that the people that work in the postal service stole my package and used the excuse of, oh no, it's illegal goods and shit. AliExpress is used to people from Brazil, like applying, like requesting for refunds, even though they received the items. So AliExpress just went, well, this is another Brazilian being a piece of shit. Let's just block him and not allow him to request refunds. So I contact the bank, and the bank just goes, this is just a guy that bought from AliExpress, just trying to rob the bank. And they just like gave me an excuse. So yep, getting fucked because of all the Brazilians. Go to the anomaly for the weekend mission. Really? Already? I forgot that. Yeah, it's already Saturday. Makes sense. Oh, but I won't be able to do the weekend mission depending. Not right now, I guess. I'm getting way too sleepy. Corvax will help in life form. Yeah, sure. Struggle harder. Investigation completes a 3D cross-section of my body. Oh, I see. Intuits appear before us. Areas of my body. My equipment are marked with ominous labels related to future probabilities of loss. Shout angrily. Request execute improvements. Request multi-tool improvements. Multi-tool. The analysis completed. Present me will upgrade to prevent future damage. Mining beam module. Oh, so useful. And it's a C1. The observed sterile functional layout suggests its former of a circle have been electronically origin, a Corvax one. Look at the guy. Judging by the decades-old beacon flashing on screen, this entity left this place long ago. Perhaps gonna surface. Yeah, it's gonna always be the same fucking thing. Oh, it's one of these. 9ABC, 89AB, 789A, it's gonna be 6789A. No, 6789. It's moving and also lowering by 1. On the hexadecimal base Success. I learned from the location of the cosmos. Oh, fuck me, the lag. And it's not even a VRAM issue because there's like... Could it be my CPUs? No way, let me see. Because I see that it's using 90% of... Huh. It shouldn't. Is there something else using too much processing power? The system idle process, that doesn't help me. And the funny thing is that it says that No Man's Sky is using only 40% of CPU. I see, so there's an issue somewhere. Something is hijacking my CPU for... It's possibly a hidden Bitcoin miner. Nope. It's very likely No Man's Sky. Although there's nowhere. There's no reasonable explanation of why it's using so much CPU. Let me see something else. Maybe this? Oh, I know what might be. Let me just change things. Although... Maybe it's Pro Balance. Performance modes. What about now? They're still lagging. Let me switch something else then. What about now? Still lagging. Let me... God damn it. At least now I know that it's the process usage. It's almost 100% for some weird ass fucking reason. Oh, it could be that on here it has more. Nope, same fucking information as the other one. God damn it. Status restrained. What the fuck does this mean? Let me see. Oh, it changed the priority to below normal. Could it be that it's this the issue? Not yet. Let me see. What about... Oh, it could be that it's doing this in order to save processing power for OBS. Let's change to above normal. It doesn't get better for some reason. That is absolutely odd. I don't get it. Efficiency mode, no boosts. Is on. Power profiles are normal. What the fuck is going on? Maybe if I exclude from profiles? Nope. What the fuck? Yeah, it's not restrained anymore. The affinity is normal, it's using all the cores. I absolutely don't get it, and I'm looking at it with way more info than you normally could, and I don't get it. Why is it using more than 100, like almost 100% for this? I don't know. Exclude from foreground boost, no. Disallow the process, nope, that's not it. How about efficiency mode? Does it change something? Same fucking thing. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Something using the CPU, yet I don't know what. Yeah, I have no idea. Try to change things, trying to understand what the fuck is going on. Although that is using way too much processing power. Let me see if closing it helps. Nope. Even without the avatar. Don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna assume that it's an issue with the game itself. Let's consider it a bug. That was a boost. Oh, sure. Why the... Oh, I recall now. I wanted to go to the grassy planets. Let's see how nice it looks. Oh, it's literally over there. Gonna go 3? Nope. Longest stream of all time. Oh no, it's only 5 hours. I think I streamed for more previously. Let me see. Let me see. Although it's 5:20, yeah, it's very likely that I'm gonna have to end because it's starting to get to a point where duration. Yep, I did previously an almost 8 hours. Yeah, almost 8 hours stream. To the max of 2 people. Yeah, it was Timberborn. I recall playing Timberborn. It was a nice game. Okay, CPU is still 95%. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh yeah, let me see one thing. Could it be that it's underclocking itself? Because nope. It's not underclocking itself. On the contrary, it's... My CPU is... what is the name? It's a Ryzen 5... Ryzen 5 5060. No. 56,000. Yep. No, 5600. Oh, I fucking hate how these numbers are handled. 5600X 3.7 gigahertz with 6 cores and 12 logical processors. Thing is, it's taxing so much. It's taxing so much of the processor that it's overclocking it to 4.2? 4.1 gigahertz. An increase of like watts. God damn it. I fucking hate percentages. Ah, no, it's not that hard to make. Let me see. Almost 20%, I think. So the processor is overclocked almost 20%, and yet, for some reason, it's still lagging. Not sure it's a game. I have constant 60 FPS right now and no lag like you have. Yeah, I do as well. When I'm not recording. When I'm not recording, no lag at all. It's always 60 FPS as well. I previously thought that it was because of the... Like, how many... Let me see. I don't know if you do remember, but I do like to play things with mods. And right now I have 87 mods installed. Well, I tested it with and without mods. Basically no change in usage. Mostly because the mods for No Man's Sky are barely just like changes in the 2 variables, and you can't like can't fully mod the game. You can just tweak values, variables, change a model for another one, and like basic shit like that. You can just like complex mods. But when I'm not recording, no issue. That's a lot of mods all. And most of the mods that I thought about installing, I didn't. Like, for example, if it is for a feature or something that I've yet to find or interact with, I don't install a mod for it. Because I want to interact with the feature as is, like default. So that I don't have like a... So I can properly assess how the feature is. Oh, bollocks, there's a bunch of islands in this shit. So there's a bunch of mods for things that I've yet to find, and I didn't install them. Like, for example, the black hole one is one of the issues. Like, the black holes look like way too much like ass. It's just like, it just sucks. They're ugly as fuck. Oh, come on, just fucking find the bright side of the planet. God damn it, it's not over there as well. Is this? Yep, right side. Although, what the fuck was that? What the fuck is this? Weird ass asteroids, isn't it? Yep, it is asteroids. And it gives me Plasson. Yep, because that looks like Plasson. I did like so many tests. Now I finally autophage by trying to get Atlantid warp. So finally you got it? It actually hits me now, so yeah, I feel it. That's a lot of mods. So yeah, there's still like a bunch of mods that I've yet to install. Oh, come on, God damn it, I was looking at the clouds and thinking that they were islands. Dumbass. So yeah, I did a lot of tests. I tested with mods, without mods, while like streaming, because I changed to... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a freighter. Oh, that's good, fine. I tested while streaming, while recording at the same time. I did... Oh, fuck me, I landed. I did like a bunch of tests. All fine. Everything just runs like perfect. When I start to stream though, and I really start the real thing, then it starts. For no reason at all. I know though for a fact that there is a VRAM memory leak that's going on even with the latest patch that is yet to be fixed. Maybe it's the culprit because I've been streaming for long, but then I closed the game and then I opened it back again, and if it's a memory leak it should have cleaned itself up, but it didn't, so I don't know. So I am kinda lost. I had a dream last night. I saw all the worlds we had once inhabited, all the places we had once walked, and there was nothing left of it. It's just dunes, just sand and rotten mud, stretching as far as the eye could see. What if we don't come back? What if the Atlas decides we are no longer worthy of existence? It would be as if we had never been. I tell the crew all that I've learned in my travels, committing multiple acts of treason and heresy in the process. I ask them what they think, how they feel, what they hope for. The decision is unanimous. We will turn back, we will join with the Viking in their exodus, leaving the center to the worshippers of the Atlas. Perhaps we can still survive even if the rest of our species perishes. Something is happening, please. Sure. Something happened. Now, randomly get the shit I wanted finally. Yeah, it's good when we finally get the thing. I was like that when I got the... God damn it. I was like that when I finally got the beam matter for the freighter. Boy, I've tried. I had to... I think I had to farm off stream. Because I was so pissed. Yeah, it was on one of the days where the string... No, it wasn't the string crashing. It was the... Yeah, my internet disconnected like several times. And it's just like, well, let's give up. Fuck it. But I still kept playing because I was pissed enough that I thought, well, I'm gonna get this fucking beam matter today. I don't give a shit. So I kept playing, and eventually I got the fucking thing. And it felt so good because finally I could transfer shits everywhere I was, regardless of what. So that was nice. I think the correct word is catharsis of when you finally get the thing you've been trying to get. Nah, That's a weird joke. Nah, forget it. Oh boy. Forget about it. Forget about it. Wait a second. Can I go through the upper part? Nope. Because it seemed like I could. Again, I'm just like a... The fuck? Again, I'm like a zombie just... Oh, god damn it. I hate when this happens. Yeah, me the core. I don't think I got any frigate modules as well. Or reinforced holding, because if I needed these shits... I mean, sure, it's more is always bad, but still. Did I store all the parts and I forgot? Oh, it's on the starship because I got it by shooting the ground. Makes sense. But I got all of it? What the fuck is that? Armored clan. Oh, I see. Those things underwater and shit. Aminals to get 500 mil? Nah, it's bugged. I know that I get around 300 sometimes. 500,000 shit. 300, see? Not crazy. Didn't I come here in the morning? How do I know that location there? The fuck? Let me just circle around and see again and try to get to the brighter side of the planet again. No, I can just do this. Boom. Sun. Where's sun at? Just because it shows bright, it's not bright. It's not being, it's bright. Fucking planets and their rotations. There's a bunch of oceans in here, isn't it? I don't know, I don't trust it. It almost seems like it's gonna disappear. There we are. There's a base in there, and yeah, there is. And then I get inside them and I get out this night again. Alrighty, let's... I mean, I wouldn't say... Wait a sec, is that dissonance? No, it's just purple thing. I wouldn't say it's... I mean, it's not exactly ugly. Thing is, I wouldn't say it's pretty either. Although the things flying, these, I forgot the name. It looks like some of those. God damn it, I forgot the name of these white thingies flying. I know the name in Portuguese, but I don't recall. Don't recall the name in English. Dandelions. Yep, that's the name. Dandelions. Look at all the dandelions. That is pretty fat, that's for sure. But overall the plants, just I don't know. Not that I'm looking for Earth-like exact blue sky planets. I would rather have a weird ass color on the sky and the atmosphere than bland, maybe? Regular blue sky? I mean, it would be nice to find one, but it's not like it would be... Oh no. Oh, I found a Earth-like planet. Ooh, just... Sure. Terminal active. Unlock data log continuation for analysis. If no one can see clearly enough, you will come across the crystal and learn that it's made not of atoms and molecules, but of thought and gravity and numbers. Sure. You must go deep. Come and see, I beseech you. Water must know of this, if only to spread the word among the other species. Tell it to all, write it in every language you know, etch it in stone, scream it in song, but never be silent. I tell you, I have seen what lies beneath the surface of everything, the brittle grid of reality crumbles. Sure. I hate that it says, oh, I grabbed the thing from the Traveler data log or whatever the fuck. I don't see any Traveler in here. So I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. That is one of the things, one of my pet peeves with No Man's Sky. Is the fact that there is, like, for example, there's not a single location like these in which you find, like, for example, a dead body on the floor. I mean, look at this shit. It's mostly just, well, this place was abandoned. What a coincidence. Everything in this universe is abandoned. What a coincidence. The fuck are you, buddy? Come back here, you fuck. What are you? It's like a crab, squids looking thing. Oh, fuck you. God damn it, I want to sneeze now. Wait, look, the sun is... The atmosphere changed. It's clear now. Even though the sun seems to be setting. But I said that I didn't want to blue sky plants, but at least now it's looking a little bit prettier. Let me look at you, you ugly fuck. Yeah, you're way too weird. What the fuck is that I saw? I saw just two small little wings flapping, and I thought a butterfly? No way. It's just this ugly. And it really is flying, it's not walking. What is wrong with you, buddy? The heck? Come on, give me animals. Give me money. There is something not scanned in here. This bush. These plants as well for some reason. Also this, what the fuck? I don't know. There's fucking one animal there. Oh, fuck you again. You know what? I'm gonna get that shit. Others. If it was the last one, I would dig until I get there. Oh, I started to get way too sleepy. I think I might end things right now. But let me get that. And not the base, dumbass. The thing in there. Scan the big thing there goes. Portal even. I'm gonna do something. Where is my ship? There. So game is right now 24 FPS. Nope. Back to the ship, and then now it's 20 minutes at the wind. God damn it. There it goes, saves points. So I'm gonna end for here now, but first, let's make a test. It is running at 25, 26 FPS. I've tried before restarting the game, didn't work. The FPS stayed consistent. Now, let me open the unmodded version and see what the fuck happens. If it's not slow, well, I know it's a mod. Then I will go hunting to see if I find which mod it is. I'm gonna be lurking a while, going to grind Corvette pieces for an hour. Oof. Oh man, if you don't know yet, and if you already have a Corvette, because I think it's the easiest way to do it. If you try and get the salvage scrap thingies from like by foot, it's gonna take a fuck ton of time. So you just get in the Corvette, get out of the seat, scan the area, find the location where there's the salvage scrap, get back in the seat, fly there, shoot the ground, and shoot until it stops getting damaged. And as soon as there's no damage, you got all the parts on that location. Way faster, miles faster. Ooh, it seems like it might not be as laggy. Could it be that it was a mod? Yeah, it's way more performance now. Ooh, I see. Let me think. I have 5 Corvettes and yes, I know they should be. Yep. That's... Boy, I was doing that by hand, on foot. That took a while. So, okay, it could be a mod. Now I know, because it's running at 50 FPS now. Even though previously I tested with... mods and without mods, and it ran fine. I just collect and then do handouts later, some other in my miscalculate. That's a nice thing to do. That's nice of you. Okay, let me do, before I end things, let me do some testing. Because if I manage to fix this now, next time it's not gonna have issues. And when I test without doing a proper string, I never run into these issues. I have almost every Corvette piece around 40-50 right now. Sheesh! But the demand is huge. Oh, it is. I mean, sure, you can trade in there, but just what is the fun? What is the fun in having to just get the thing ready? Just like, eh. It's nice to shoot the ground and get the shit for free. Hey, look, I shot that ground over there, and I got an engine. Way nicer than... Oh, I chose the engine. And then I placed 3 parts on it, and it just like said that I could get the engine, so I got the engine. I mean, sure, it's a way to get something that is like very rare and it's not dropping like... But it's way nice to shoot on the ground. If you need some, I can drop off some for you to... Well, let me think. Let me think on the answer. Not that I don't need, but I think that even if I had more pieces, I think that I wouldn't know exactly what to do with them. Yep, it's like, alright. So we know for a fact it's a mod. I have a hunch of which one could be. Let me see, where's the things? Luckily, it's extremely fast to enable and disable mods. If you use like a specific mod manager too. Let me see. I presume it's going to be either the grass fix. Yep. Let me disable that one, then run again. That's why I love NMS. It has loads of generous people. Yeah, it seems to have a very nice community. It's interesting how I was going to say that I'm lucky to the games that I want to play have nice communities, but no, it's quite the opposite. It's me like that. I gravitate towards games that have nice communities and not the opposite. Warframe. It's just like everyone there is just like, it's very rare to find a person that is a piece of shit or a pain in the ass. Deep Rock Galactic. I've yet to see a community that is like more laissez-faire than the Deep Rock Galactic one. Just no one cares much. It's very hard to find a try-hard person over there that really... It's like everyone's just like, oh... It's funny because on Deep Rock Galactic it seems like everyone wants to play with a new player just to teach in the ropes. And then there's Water. Dark Tides? Dark Tides, I know there are some toxic people here and there, but it's very small, I mean. Only it's mostly try-harders and people that just want to... Okay, no changes to the FPS as well. Alright. So, a change to the grass doesn't affect the thing. So even if I do have like the lush, more beautiful grass, it's not gonna change things. So, I'm gonna find ya, you fuck. I'm gonna find what the issue is. Let me disable 5x5. Although no, I don't think it's gonna have an issue. Most of the mods that I run don't affect the game. Let me see. I think maybe it might be this one. One that changes the way lights are placed in some objects. Could be that one of those lights is just fucking things up. So yeah, like for example, on the Deep Galactic, the people that often like bother others are people that play on their hardest difficulties and then just like where a single mistake might fuck things up. So on one side they're kind of correct of wanting to play with people that know what they're doing, and on the other side they're being pieces of shit for not comprehending that if a person doesn't know what they're doing, there's no way for them to know that they shouldn't do that thing. Anomaly is one place lots of noobs get random stuff dropped to them as in later game, not much to do with stuff collecting. It's a waste to leave it sitting in the inventory. Yep, indeed. I've yet to hang around where there's a lot of people. I think the only moment in which I wouldn't even say interacted with more people was on one of the weekend events on the Nexus. And the one where it teleports you to an entirely different system shit, and that system is basically filled with people everywhere. So it was nice just moving around. Yep, it wasn't that mod. God damn it. It was nice moving around and seeing like a bunch of people everywhere, aside from most of the time just walking around and seeing no one. What kind of mods might be having an issue on this? That is weird. Huh. Okay, both of the biggest culprits that I thought would be are doing nothing. I don't think it would be the no complexity limit. If it was better to count the amount of mods, it would be easier. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so let's disable 10 mods and see what happens. Let's do 10 by 10. People stand around Nexus there. Yeah, I've seen some people over there. I think there was once a time where I by accident had the voice chat open and I possibly bothered some people over there. I used to just check who has newbie chips and go drop some items, and that's nice. That's very nice. Oh boy. Oh goddamn. Now I'm hyper focusing on this issue. I wish I had, like, if I had more things, or at least more knowledge on what could be helpful to other people, it possibly would leave things. But, like, dropping the things that are in, like, for example, the Corvette parts and shit like that, that's kind of a guarantee, because it's basically what everyone has been gravitating around because of the thing. So doesn't want to sleep, whatever happens. Oh, we got the FPS back. Oh, I found it. It's among 10 of those mods. Oh, I got it. And 2 of them I've tested already. Alright. I'm gonna find the shits. Please let it not be the freighter one. Because if it is, I'm gonna get sad. Okay, I know for a fact this, and regardless, I'm not going to turn that on. We're gonna do 2x2. So let's enable one that moves the cameras and one that places the teleporters in better locations. Both of them shouldn't affect this. At least logic dictates that it should. I know. God damn it. It's going to be the one that adds the new freighter interiors. If it is, I know why. If it is the one that adds the new freighter interiors, it is going to be because it's not unloading the model. It is keeping the model in memory at all times, and that's why it's lagging. Because now it needs to load the planets and the fucking freighter. But I don't think it would be that, because when I enter the freighter, I see the models, like, loading in real time. For a fraction of a second, they pop out. But it's enough to see that they weren't loaded before. But who knows, it could be that they are loaded but just not rendering. Yep, those 2, all fine. Next 2. We're gonna find the shits today. The one that adds lights that I've tested, I know it's not creating issues, and the one that changes the location of the freighter room teleporter. Which I might remove. Because if I recall, no. It changes the freighter room, but it changes also some of the other locations. But if it's causing an issue, it's gonna go bye-bye. I'm gonna go in the post though, on the mods page, and just, hey buddy, wanna enable your shits? The game lags like a motherfucker. I could also look into the page and see if there's like a quick fix or whatever the fuck. Updates there isn't, because every single day before running the fucking game I check for updates using the manager, the mod manager, and also looking manually. Because I look manually to see if there are new mods. So at least it's not the browser I thought you could have been the browsing previously. I still don't understand why Kick just fucking added the like someone followed, but Kick didn't notice me. Just didn't show me nothing. Alright. Nope, everything fine. I mean, there's drops every now and then, but mostly fine. Alright. So it's not those two, which are kind of already new. Why don't I just enable the... Oh, it's gonna be this one, regardless. So this is the fix for the grass and the new freighter. But I tested the fix for the grass already. So if there is an issue, it's kind of a guarantee that it's going to be the freighter one and not the grass. Which is gonna be sad. Because I didn't want to remove the... I didn't want to remove the freighter one because it's so interesting, so nice. Come on, where's my chat? And yeah, we'll sleep. I mean, most of the time I just sleep when I can't stay awake anymore. That's the only way for me to sleep, sadly. I miss the times when I could sleep. Just thought, well, I think I'm gonna sleep, and then I went and slept. Good times. Now I need to do tricks in order to be able to sleep. So slow down in here. God damn it, it's the freighter. Ugh. It's gonna be the freighter. Alright, let's just guarantee, and I'm gonna do it twice even. I'm gonna disable just the grass, because previously disabled, and I know it was an issue. And I'm gonna run with the freighter and the other mods. And if it is still slow, I'm gonna disable every single mod. And I'm gonna run just with the new freighter one. And we'll be able to see considerably if it is the freighter or not. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look at the page. God damn it, it doesn't have the URL. Shit. What is the name? ZBest Freighter. While it's loads things, I'm going to look at the mods page and see if there's anyone in there just going, hey buddy! Hey buddy! Your mod fucked up my game, buddy. And the mod are just going, buddy, I have nothing to do with your game. Oh, it is indeed. After, oh, look, some person. After an hour of troubleshooting, it looks like this mod is still trying to LARP as an FPS killer. Did the 50-50 style troubleshooting until this mod was left, and it says this mod. The real part is it's affecting FPS on the planets too, even without the ship being in the same system. It's somehow still messing with the FPS on planets. Indeed. So it is indeed this fucking mod. I love this set of mods. Let me see if someone... This mod needs an update, I guess. After the game got updated to 6.04, the mod kept lagging my game until I removed it. And yes, it was this mod. They changed lots of settings, etc. to see if it was the game itself, but it kept lagging until I removed the mod. Yeah, I got invisible walls that are impassable, broken textures, floating ship sideways, launches, auto-posit store, and stuff too still works but buggies. And most of these mods that the person complains I've seen on the... Most of the issues I've seen without this mod, so... Love this mod a lot, so shall wait patiently. Yeah, same issues, even in the transport I had missing pieces of floor, but yeah, I do love the mod, gonna restore some updated. This is from the author, the modder. While this mod is update is live, the 44,000 line hangar interior scene ends up well over 16,000 lines after you're modded. Updating this mod is not trivial, I appreciate your patience. Thanks for the quick updates. Thanks, man. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but it's still laggy there. And it was updated last time on day 10. I installed it on day 10. Let me see what version. 6.04. Yep, the exact same one that I do have. Bye. So indeed it is this one. What a fucking shame, man, because I really did like this one. Now, the ultimate testing. Disable everything. Enable just it. Maybe 100%. Yep, just that. And we run and see if it lags. I ain't quite sure. Gonna lag. Yeah, let me see if this has been happening before. I put the ship next to the bridge. TP. Fucking thank you. Yeah, that was one of the nice changes as well. Loving the hell out of this mod, even with the constant crash as well. The game was crashing for me even before that. Oh, there's a problem as well. One of the mods makes it so that the game runs in the background. Without it, it's not going to. Having a consistent crash with expansion for updates, for awareness. There seems to be an issue in the hangar where one ship will land on top of another. The double parkway NPC, yeah, just an NMS problem. Some bugs, site for the updates. Thank you very much for the updates, blah, blah. This was before the Voyagers update. Really nice. Really cool mods. Don't read, but I will on this new freighter. Whoa. Oh, it's because it's not properly rendered. Yep. 22 FPS. It doesn't go above 26. Bollocks, man. That is sad. Huh. At least I found the issue. I thought it was maybe my computer, but no. And now we re-enable everything. But no, it's not that one. God damn it, there's no, it's re-enable the ones inside the separator. Enable everything, disable the freighter one, and it should run fine. Blah, 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 something about different colors, no structure changes. No, yeah, this seems to be a new issue with the latest update. It is something that apparently wasn't happening before the Voyagers update. Possibly an easy fix then? Yep. It is indeed only there. Well, I'm gonna leave it. Post in their comments or whatever the fuck. To second the fact that it is indeed destroying tanking the FPS considerably. See, even with, like, look at the grass. Look at how full the grass is. You should lag the game like a motherfucker. Yet it doesn't. It's all running fine. I thought that this one would be the one that would be having issues, but nope. It's the freighter one. The freighter having issues when I'm on a planet. I'm not even on the freighter, and it's slowing down. It's now almost at 60 FPS most of the time. It sometimes every now and then just tanks down to 55. I think the least it went is... It's around 50, like 48 the most. The rest of the time, everything was fine. God damn it. Well, at least I discovered what the issue was. Troubleshooting. It's funny. I mean, I already knew before how to troubleshoot things and find issues because I was a computer technician. Used to be one. After he started with the whole thing with, no, but my cousin knows how to do that. And he does it cheaper. Yeah, sure, I'll take it to your cousin. Then when he breaks the fucking computer, take back to me and gonna ask for even more. Because now I need to fix the problem with your computer and whatever the fuck it is that your cousin did to your computer. But after I worked for a multinational company and provided support for fucking, what, 3 whole countries worth of people for Unilever. That was interesting. I remember that I managed to fix an issue that was plaguing computers, like Unilever computers, and the whole fucking world. No one had a fix for it. No one knew how to fix that shit, and it was like there was not a single Unilever. There was not a single Unilever worker that wasn't being affected by the issue, and the solution for most of them for that issue every single time it happens, because at first people thought it was random, but it wasn't, because no one paid enough attention. They thought it was random, and the solution was just, let's format the computer. Let's reinstall the system and it fixes it. He fixes it for a period and then it returns again. So one day I got extremely pissed about that, because I was tired of everyone just saying, hey, there's no solution to that. And then me asking, have you tried this before? No, we don't try it because there's no solution. It's just like, good, that seems like a very good behavior to have regarding issues. And then I sat down with one of the Unilever workers that he was absolutely pissed that that happened. And I told him, hey buddy, I can try and fix your issues for you, but it's gonna take a fucking long time because I have no idea what it is, but I'm going to try everything until I find the issue. And he said, how much time, more or less? I said, I don't know, maybe something around 6 hours, I guess? Which is my max amount of time that I can work on something, and it's because I'm going to leave afterwards. And he said, you know what? Sure. So he just sat there, pretending to work at his home, because he worked at home. And he sat there, pretending to work, and just watched the computer every now and then. He just showed up and just, hey, how's it going? And just like, I still trying some things, buddy. But we're gonna fix it. And then I remember he said, as long as you fix it, I don't care how long you take. And just like, that's the exact thing that I wanted to hear. And I stayed there, and after like, what, 4 hours, I think I managed to find the issue. I managed not only to find the issue, but to find a fix, and also find a quick fix to it. I managed to find a very easy solution for the whole thing. It was because, for some reason, Unilever was changing the software that they used in order to... I think this could be considered like an internal secret of like that shouldn't be talked about, but I don't care. I'm not under NDA anymore. I don't give a shit. So it was because they were changing VPNs for workers that mostly use the computers at their home. The problem is that they installed the new VPN software, but they didn't remove the previous one. So the network conflicted with the drivers of the old thing. And when you formatted the computer, the issue disappeared because the previous software was removed. The thing is, Unilever used a very stupid automated system for installing software for users that whenever the user connected to the network, guess what? It updated the software and it downloaded the stupid software again. I don't remember 100% what the fix was because it's been like what, 3 years I think? No, way more. Bollocks, it was in 2019. Shit, it's been 6 years. Fuck, how time flies. But yeah, I don't really recall 100% of the fix, but it was basically changing something that made it so that the old VPN software couldn't install the driver anymore, even though the software was installed, because I didn't have control into the whole chain of software updates. But I could apply a thing that was local, so so I fixed it, and then I sent an email to all of the other support people. No, I didn't. I didn't send an email. That's it. I explained, because since we provide the support for everyone in the country, I explained to the supervisor that I wanted to send an email with the solution, and he gave me the address. I sent to a guy that would create it would create a knowledge board thingy that would explain what the fix was, and then I sent to the guy, and the guy did fuck all. He didn't spread to anyone. He didn't create the knowledge thing. He did nothing. It sat there, the email, nothing happens. So, regardless of that, since I knew that was the fix, I told to my co-workers, if anyone comes here and has this issue, executes this little thing that I'm gonna give you, and it's gonna fix the issue. And then I also, since I was like, when I worked there, I wasn't like on the lower level, I was like a level higher. I provided support to the users and to the people that provided support as well. I provided like 2 levels of support. So I told my other like direct co-workers that were like, we call over there level 2. So I told to them, if any of the technicians call here, you can tell them that that's how the fix is done, and you can send like the file that I created and they can execute and it's gonna fix it. Sure, a year passed. A year passes by. I kind of get more connections inside of the thing. I know some more other people. People from Portugal, for example, call specifically me to fix like some of their issues because no one else could fix those issues. It was a headache most of the time because I was pretty much the focal point for all the solutions on the entirety of the Portuguese side of Unilever. It was Brazil, Portugal, and a country in Africa that I don't recall exactly where it was. But it's mostly just Brazil and Portugal. Brazil by itself was way too much. Portugal, sheesh. There's a bunch of people there. So, I managed to kind of get in contact with the guy that was responsible for all the technicians, like the field technicians, people that went to people's houses to fix like their computers and shit for Unilever. And one day we were just like talking about random shit, and then he mentioned about how all of us, like after they started like deploying the fixes to that VPN issue, like not a single computer started showing up with those issues anymore. And then I said, yeah, it took a while for me to find a fix for that. And he said, wait, what? I said, yep, I was the one who found the fix for that thingy. And he said like, wait, really? He was like astounded that it was like a Brazilian that found the issue. They found the fix for the issue. Because everyone in the fucking world couldn't find the fucking solution to that shit. And I said, well, did you receive a bonus or something? Because the shit you fixed it's a global issue. Now shit doesn't happen, like that issue doesn't happen everywhere because of the fix that you provided. And he said like, what, you must have gotten a very big bonus or whatever the fuck. And I said, nope, didn't even got a thanks. And he said, nah, there's no way, that can't stay like that. And then he managed to get an email. He basically created an email that then sends to pretty much all the big guys and Unilever and the company that I worked as well, explaining how I deserve recognition for the fix that I found. Now you wonder what happened. Nothing. No one cared. No one gave a fuck. I didn't even got a single thanks as well. And that's when I started getting pissed about that job. I mean, I was pissed before that. But that was the last thing when I started to just say, you know what, fuck it. I'm not gonna fucking find fixes to like these. Like imagine, like the amount of I'm quite sure that the amount I've saved on having to send because they had to always send technicians to fix those issues like in person. There's no way to fix that remotely before I found the solution. The amount of money that I must have saved for Unilever and the goddamn company as well must have been like in the house of millions or more, because it is considerably expensive to keep like sending people to like desolate places just to format a computer. But no, never got thanks. But we always received like messages, like quarterly finance emails explaining things like, oh, the company this on this quarter like managed to get more than $12 billion of profits. Isn't that nice? And I was just over there just like, can you raise my salary by 1%? And the company, no. Fucking hell, I hated that. Never gonna work in corporate again because of that fucking shit. Well, it's story time. That's the end of story time. Because I need to sleep. And I managed to find the fix for this shit, and before I sleep I need to post on the page of the mod that the FPS issues are happening. But yeah, it's gonna be it for today. Oh, come on, just fucking go to the thing. That's it for today. And maybe, I'm not sure, maybe. Can't guarantee. But maybe in the afternoon I might. I might do a stream in which I might or not inspect the code for the software Borderless Gaming and try and provide a better solution, because the guy that created the Borderless Gaming software used to provide it. I mean, he still provides the open source version, but now he decided to create a paid version, and the updates are only coming to the paid version. And apparently he's a piece of shit as well, because whenever anyone criticizes the things on Steam and leaves bad reviews, he says a bunch of shit to those people. So there's more than enough reason. And also because I'm out of spite as well. Because there's like some functions on the software that I have to use most of the time because I need to play in the window. In a borderless window, otherwise it just looks like ass. And it's a nightmare to rescale properly things on OBS so that it doesn't look like weird. So yeah, maybe in the afternoon I might do that. But I know, I can't guarantee. It's also funny because I had to do like a bunch of weird shit. I literally have to use a virtual monitor in order to properly record the IDE software that I use. Weird. GG. Still fit my dogs made me 4 eggs and it's still alive. Yep. But I'm going to go now. I need to sleep. I'm tired as fuck. Very, very tired. But at least I managed to find the culprit of the FPS lag issues. And it's not as bad as things. But yeah, either I'll be up again in the afternoon, maybe. But it's going to be a way more chill. Way more... not much talking maybe, but maybe music in the background thing. With some programming here and there. Or it's gonna be at night again. With more No Man's Sky. But yeah. Thanks for everyone that showed up. Always nice to have more people watching and to talk with and talk about and know shit. And share knowledge and shit. But yeah, gotta go. See ya, everyone. Bye bye. Later. Or today, so see ya. Later, alligator.